DM. Well, DM, not DM.
When you guys head back into town,
Fixed it.
well, the tower. It's technically not a town. There's only, well, it's more like a major camp. Anyways, doesn't matter.
A fortress?
Fortress, something.
Yeah, I'll be occupying my own fortress. At this point, it would be a proper, like, outpost, at least.
True, that sounds more accurate. Outpost.
So, as you guys head back into town, you guys realize that that there is an airship, like a large airship, docked just inside the outpost perimeter. Do you guys go and investigate?
Well, I would say first thing I might do is look at it. Is there any symbol?
Oh, hello!
Well, they're just gonna see me looking at it up in the air?
No, it's docked. It's landed.
Is it still floating?
It is not.
What kind of an...
So it's an airship?
Airship, yeah.
Oh.
I shouldn't talk because I can't do Fitch's voice yet. Again. Okay.
So let me describe this airship to
Talk
you.
normally.
It's a
Fitch has a very...
Talk normally.
He doesn't talk normal.
It's a very angular golden and blue ship. With what seems to be bubbles for windows. Does that make any sense?
Look at
Yeah.
Talon. Look at him.
Bubbles for windows.
Bubbles for windows.
Bubbles.
And there is a very, and then the cockpit is just protruding out. God. Anyways, Bubbles is banning this word now in this house now. Until I say so.
Until I say so.
So, and the symbol on it is, kind of foreign to you. Well, you have to look at it and kind of recollect what it actually means, noting your background. Why don't you roll me a knowledge local, or a knowledge history, or a knowledge nobility.
How about perception? Or even mayhaps. Where did it go?
Perception won't work. You can see it,
But can you knowledge it?
but do you know
I
what
have
it is?
no knowledge. Absolutely none.
You know what's better than this Lamborghini? Knowledge. Which deep cut?
Well, why don't you roll me something?
That's an old one.
If you want to discern,
I was just gonna look at it.
the symbol looks very nice.
What is it?
It's a symbol.
Hey,
But you don't-
describe the symbol. She's clearly looking at it. It has image comprehension. Describe the symbol.
It's all pixels. It's pixels.
It's a symbol.
Pixelated couch.
Symbol is redacted.
It's just a black bar censored.
So it looks like a. Looks like a. Looks like it has a symbol of a bird's face, kind of pointing down like this.
Yeah, like anything else?
Like a very seductive hawk.
It looks like a hawk.
Okay. 2 up.
Are the eyes open or closed? I'm
The
sorry.
eyes are wide open.
Being a little
No, they're half open now, just because of the time.
Alright, okay.
So it is a seductive hawk. It's getting even smaller.
Tina, look at me.
No, you have to look down.
So does the ship have a like a name on the side of the ship?
The SS Falcon.
Oh wow.
Thanks, I hate it.
Is it, what kind of metal is it made out of? Aluminum?
Actually, no. It is. It looks. You'll have to roll me a knowledge geography for
How
that.
about polished brass?
Sure, why not? I'll roll that.
Or
15,
what
which is a 10.
Actually, no. It'd be an appraisal check.
Appraisal. I might actually be better at that.
Am I good at appraisal? I'm decent. No.
You are gonna have a penalty because you.
I am really good
because you're about
appraisal.
7.
It looks like very.
Shiny metal.
Looks like gold.
What?
Does anybody else want to roll the appraisal?
Can I roll perception? Can I roll intimidation?
Yes.
I'll roll appraisal. Let's intimidate it.
It's intimidating it to tell us what it is. Can I interest you in a measly 16? Oh, hey, that's my Steam.
So, the ship's landed, right? It's on the ground.
It's on the ground.
Okay.
It has four massive legs on the four corners of the ship as well.
How's a 32 for an intimidation check?
Intimidation.
The ship looks at you undeterred.
Does it? Does it? Does it?
It's a ship.
Does it?
Yeah.
It could be
You can see some
Keep the
oil
ship.
coming out of one of the legs.
Looks at the ship, starts to break. Oh.
Hey, why is she clicking?
She's just staring at me, menacing me.
Okay, so what did you roll, Monique?
9.
A 9? It is
9?
very pretty. You estimate that it's worth 500 million gold pieces.
That's a bit much.
I don't know. When you think about the amount of materials needed to make it, the amount of labor and time it would take,
See
it probably would
how-
be close to about 500 million.
Seeing how a battleship that's made out of normal metal is worth 1 billion.
Gold?
Well, no, 1 billion
Dollars.
dollars.
Well, let's get. Never mind.
We're getting into the weeds. Absolutely nothing. You're completely irrelevant.
It's
things
like,
right
I would
now.
like to know the actual worth of a battleship in.
While you're at it, I'd also like to know the
What did a
airspeed of an unladen swallow.
16, are you trying to identify the metal to it?
I don't know that.
Like,
I don't even know exactly what we're appraising here.
And we're
The
just
ship.
talking about nonsense. at this
We're
point.
all looking at the
At
ship.
this point,
Yeah.
So,
talking about how cool it looks.
so the ship, it looks to you like it's made out of spire metal
Spiral.
with inlays of mithril.
Oh, cool. So it's gonna
Oh,
be good.
okay, yeah, suspensive. Indeed.
You, and the price of the ship is unfathomable to you.
You can't even imagine something like that would be made.
Yeah.
Like how much it would cost.
And you also notice the gun. You also notice the huge guns on it as well,
Ooh.
that are both mantled on the side and a massive one in the front.
A big, massive one?
Massive gun. Yeah. They look like laser cannons to you.
Hmm.
Magical
Plasma
laser cannons.
Laser canners.
Laser cannons.
Laser canners.
I love laser cannons.
Laser cannons.
Anyways, you hear a hey over here. Do you look?
Yeah, I would.
I look.
And near the ramp that leads up to the ship, you can see what seems to be a sylph with a little clipboard.
Wait, what?
Hi.
Hi, are you guys the party that's working for? Oh yeah, Archon, Grand Mage Archon.
Mage.
Mage. He has a little bit of a speech impediment. Leave him alone. He also has a dent in his head.
Fitch eyes him, crosses his arms, and doesn't say anything.
What if we were?
Well, I'm supposed to pick you up.
Okay. And we go where?
Oh, to the capital.
Oh, well, that's not us, so they're probably going to be back here soon.
Oh, only deception. That one.
21. A lie, 22.
Oh, okay. Well, do you know when they'll be back?
I don't know, they left a couple days ago?
Yeah.
They went to the someplace pretty dangerous, so I don't know if they're going to come back or not. I don't know. Go see them around.
Alright, I'll just look for a...
They look like a bunch of morons.
That doesn't help. Just
I know. That's the best I can give you. Anyway, see you later, bud. I am going to leave. I'm going to cut him off halfway and just leave.
Fitch is like behind them all, bringing up the rear, like just still eyeing him.
I'm heading into town. I have shopping to do.
Okay.
Same. There.
Do I have a ranged weapon? I don't.
Five head.
You might want to invest in like a returning axe.
So do you guys need a...
A returning axe.
Huh?
So do you guys need a refresher
and it comes back to
I
on...
thought you said
on what's
retarded.
delivered?
Oh!
Yes.
Okay, so we have a potion
Definitely didn't
shop.
hear that.
Crazy
Pick
Frank.
it up.
Crazy friends.
We have the...
Ooh,
We have the blacksmith shop. We have the canteen. You guys can get something to eat. And then we have the magic shop. We also have. You guys can go to the rat folk area. See if there's anything good in there.
I'm gonna eat the rat folk.
I will stomp on them.
Can I go to a armor?
Blacksmith?
Sure.
Oh no.
An armor.
I would like to go.
The only reason why I didn't say blacksmith is because I'm looking for padded armor, not plate.
We can also go to the engineer's workshop. So, what were you about to say?
Oh. Done.
Good
Well, I was just going to go to the armor as well. I wanted to look for a belt.
Okay. And we also have a... Yeah, that's about all the shops in town. Oh yeah, in the general store.
General goods.
The general store.
Mm-hmm.
Swiper be swiping.
I want a better cloak and armor.
You also have a... and you also have a... what was I to say? Seamstress and a firearms workshop now.
Oh, okay. I'd probably head to the seamstress then.
Okay. Okay, let's go in this order.
Let's go the opposite
L.
of that order.
Okay.
It's
So-
gonna be me.
So you walk into the seamstress area, and it's just filled with cloth fabric. It almost looks like a maze with how much fabric there is in here, just hanging up and just everywhere.
It's a lot of cloth.
And you can hear snipping in the back room.
Back room.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Snip, snip, snip.
Hello?
Here's someone
Is anybody here?
The voice doesn't carry because there's so much.
It's just soundproof.
Well, he's doing the armor, right?
He's at the seamstress.
I'm at
Oh,
the
seamstress. Okay.
Just gonna see if I get some padded armor and a cloak, if they have those here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Well, if they don't, what do they have?
Fancy gowns. I don't know.
Snip, snip, snip,
I'm gonna follow that noise.
snip, snip.
What do I find?
You find this decrepit old lady snipping in the back.
Is she snipping at like a table or something?
No, she is snipping at a hanging cloth fabric, and she's just And it looks like she is just totally absorbed in her work.
Am I in the door frame right now?
You are in the door
I'm
frame.
just gonna knock kind of pretty, like pretty loudly on the door frame then.
Ah! She looks at you. Ah, what do you want, my pretty?
Just wondering if you have maybe some armor, capes I can
What's so funny?
browse. Oh, nothing's funny. I just remembered a funny joke.
Oh, what did you want again? Hold on. She grabs what seems to be a horn, and she puts it up to her ear.
It's a spiral and everything.
Yeah, it spirals and everything.
Oh, I'm looking for a cape and maybe some armor if you can.
A cape?
Yes.
Capes are kind of old-fashioned nowadays. Don't
Well,
you think?
magical capes.
Magical capes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, yeah, cloak of resistance.
Cloak of resistance.
Yeah, looking for something like +3, +4, maybe.
So what kind of cape are you looking for?
Can I get cloak of resistance if you have that?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I could definitely afford
Yeah.
it. That's fine.
And what else did you want?
You have some padded armor I can buy from you?
Yeah, we have some padded armor.
Oh, I would love that. Do you have it enchanted by chance?
Of course.
Well, perfect. You have a customer there.
Here, let me put some tea on for you.
Oh, I love tea.
She like gets up, and the funny thing is, her chair is creaky, but she is more creaky.
You some WD-40 on that.
She's young like Creaky Deaky.
And she'll give you it at base price.
Space price. Oops, I added it instead of buying it.
Now, what about you, Devin?
So I'm on the armor, and the first thing I'm going to do, right? Yeah.
You did this to yourself.
Hello. Hi. Hey. What's up?
He is more oiled up than usual today.
Ew.
Working hard? We're hardly working.
Working hard.
All right. Cool. Hey, question for you.
Answer.
Do you happen to have a belt of physical protection? Your pause is concerning. Are you okay?
Is it made out of metal?
You work with armor, right?
Yes.
So
Metal armor.
you don't work with leather?
Blacksmith.
You work with leather.
I would go try the seamstress.
Okay, well, on another note, I'll pull out the mithril chain and just kind of like...
He stops for once. He stops pounding at the metal for once, and he looks at it. Is that mithril?
Indeed.
Aha!
Question. How much would you buy this for?
It is a +3.
He will kind of take a look at it, lick it, smell it a little bit, smell what we licked. This is real.
Yeah, found it in a tomb. I probably shouldn't have looked at that.
That's fine.
Alright.
And he will kind of scratch his head. And what's the base price for a mithril chain shirt?
Let's have a look.
Oops. Deletes character by accident.
I should probably be looking this up.
Oh,
That would have been so sad.
that would have been awful.
The worst feeling in the world.
The blacksmith just rips it.
So mithril shirt's core price is... without any changes at all, that base is 1,100. but it also is a +3, so it has the masterwork cost on top of its enhancements, which
Let me
I believe
Investing
puts it at
potion
9K for armor for at +3.
My AC is now 29.
Dang.
Check that.
Where are you getting that from? Oh, your dexterity is insane.
Yeah,
That's
so
why.
Dex is +8.
This is what I want to buy.
Armor bonus is 6. I have the Ring of Force shield, so that's another 2. I have a dodge bonus, that's a 1. And natural armor, it's another 2. Oops. I was hoping for a 30, but I'll take 29. Flat-footed's alright. Sorry, I can't read that.
That's pretty good. Yeah, all your weakest is actually still pretty strong.
I love it. My touch is just 21.
Shockingly hard to hurt.
Yep.
Like some gunners.
My sister said it's a little stinky in here. That little turd. I'm gonna fist fight him.
So I think it would be roughly 10,000.
I'll buy it from you for 20,000 gold coins
All right. Yeah, that sounds fine.
because of the grade of the magical enchantment.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
Ah!
Cool. Complete that transaction.
You can see him. He'll give you the gold, and he'll put on the chain shirt, but it is way too small for him.
It's just like over the shoulder.
It's a crop top.
The buttons are just like almost bursting at the seams.
His hair is chest hair.
Oh no, he does not have any chest hair. Funny enough, he is smooth as a baby's bottom
So
and oiled up.
I want to visit two places
This
next.
is so gross.
I want to visit a jeweler for some rings,
Okay.
and I want to visit the seamstress for a belt because there were 2 items I'm specifically looking for.
Okay. Let's put a cap in that and come back to you when it comes around. Okay, Monique.
Let's put a pin in that.
Where do you want to go?
So I'm getting this bad boy
Only a +4?
to everything.
Wait, it's to all 3?
Yep.
Oh.
I don't know what
Can you get a +6? Or is that too
No,
much?
it's too much.
It is way too much.
However, I'm also getting.
I guess the seamstress to see if I can find a new robe.
Okay.
Excuse me.
So you're probably going to be in with Talon.
Yeah. Probably pop up behind him.
You didn't tell me you brought a friend. Oh, she's cute.
Hello.
Hi. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for...
Hold on. And she'll grab the horn again. Say again.
She's a little hard of hearing. You might want to talk loud.
I'm looking for a enchanted robes.
Enchanted rope. Like what kind of enchanted rope, honey?
What do you have?
I have. Let's look at the enchanted rope store.
What are you looking for? That
Enchanted
one
robe
specific
store.
robe? Yes, but I want to.
Oh my god, no way.
I want to see if
Look at this. It has a timer and everything. So it just pops it for you.
Why don't you help me out, dearie, and tell me what you do for a living?
I think this is
I am an astral sorcerer.
Astral sorcerer.
What's that doing in here?
Jeez.
Oh! I didn't realize the reference until I realized the reference.
Well, you look like you need a little bit of an upgrade. What about the robes of the Archmagi?
Magi.
That would be perfect, actually.
Now, it's kind of a rare find, so
Yes.
I'm going to need 90,000 gold pieces.
Yikes!
Now we can do now. I see that look on your face, and we can do installments. We can do payment plans.
No, that's all right.
What's the base
I can
price
pay
on
in
that?
full.
Paid in full?
What's the base price on that?
75,000.
75K.
That's just shorter than that.
You know what?
Yeah. Okay.
It's because I still
It's close.
have a ton of platinum.
Kevin. Imagine I'm over here and you're like, what's that? I pull it out.
Okay, so she's like, okay, I'll make a very good batch of tea for you, dearie.
I would enjoy that.
And then
It's
what's the?
hilarious because Malapip still got the masks.
Oh, we also have the bangles of the price bargaining.
I like
Oh, that's true. I do.
your face, by the way, dearie.
Thank you. I made it for
Are you
myself.
going to eat it?
So she'll make you it for 90,000 gold, and you can take it out of your platinum.
90,000.
Sheesh. That's a lot of
And
money.
she'll give you change back for your if you have any left over if you're using platinum.
Okay.
Okay, baby.
How much would I be taking out of that?
It's 10 platinum is worth 10 gold, or no,
No.
one platinum is worth 10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what do you want to do?
So after, I forget Devin's character's name.
Lit.
Lit.
After Lit trudges out of the Smithy's place, Fitch kind of can't really get in the door easy, so he bends down really far, clops in.
Roll me in acrobatics.
Should I divide it by 10?
Divided by 10?
90,000 divided by 10.
Yeah, that'd be 9,000 platinum pieces if you're wanting to pay just in platinum.
That's fine. $20.
20? Okay.
I can live with that.
We're doing this again.
Does he see me? I'm just looking at him, kind of waiting for him to be done.
That's never gonna work.
Don't play this game.
I've never played this game for a very long time.
Mr. Blacksmith,
Another one.
may I trouble you for your time?
You may.
I'm needing some new armor. Do you happen to have this specific armor set? He's gonna pull out a little page out of the catalog. There it is.
I do.
Could you imagine if somebody did that?
If I make it.
Excellent. Would you be able to fit it to my
So you grab her hand and read the whole hand.
He's gonna look at you deeply, hardly.
Hardly.
He's gonna look at your balls.
Huh?
And he's gonna
He has to bend down.
and he's going to pull out a ruler and start measuring your body. Yep.
Fitch is just complying, just no reaction.
Now, would you like it on your butt as well?
As for my posterior, probably just something to protect my haunches.
So, kind of like farting.
Yes.
I can do that. Give me 5 to 6 business days and I'll be done with it.
Excellent. What should I pay you? price was like 26.
26.
Here, let me look at it again. It's just adding it. It's not giving me the description.
You gotta push the I button, babe. You wanted the mithril full play
Yeah,
speed?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll give it to you for 30,000.
Excellent. Can I do a +2 on that, or is that not?
I would think so. Yeah, that would be 35,000.
Can I do a +3?
40.
Can I do a +4?
Just go to +5. It's gonna be
Let's
like
go to
what?
+5.
What's it gonna be like? 50, 55?
Yeah, probably around 55,000. Uh-huh.
Sounds good to me. I'll be glad to pick it up. Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
Good day.
Good day to you. Okay, back to town.
Back to me. Potion shop next. That's what I'm thinking.
Welcome to Crazy Frank's.
The good potion shop, please.
Dude, there is no good potion shop.
Oh, is it just this one? Oh, yeah, that's right.
No.
I'm gonna walk in and just take a glance at everything that's on display. Does any of it look legit?
Probably an appraisal.
12.
You notice this suspicious black liquid.
I'll walk right out. Not today. I'm not interested.
If you guys do want better shops, you guys can go to the city as well, the capital. Okay, now your turn at the seamstress.
I don't think I know. if
You already
there's
got
anything
it?
else
No,
I
not
want.
yet. I'm adding it.
Oh, then yeah, just add it. And
Actually, if we could upgrade that, if I could upgrade that ring of protection,
Just
I'd love
edit
to do that.
then just turn it into a +5.
We're so high.
Yeah, if I could sell my ring of force shield. Oh, I have stuff I need
Just
to
make sure
sell.
to put 55,000.
I need to go to the general store then, because I got stuff to sell. Or maybe it would be kind of dependent. Some of it's like weapons and armor, so I'd probably have to go to the blacksmith.
Hello.
So these two are gone. My dearie,
Hi.
how are you doing today? What can I do for you?
I'm in the town I'm in the market for a belt.
You are
A belt of physical perfection.
physical perfection. You look physically perfected already.
I appreciate it, but I can always be better. Bigger, better, faster, stronger, you know.
Well, I like a man that likes to improve himself.
Thank you. Anyway, I was looking for a
Would you like this belt? And she'll pull out the +4 physical perfection belt.
Oh yeah. And I've got belts in my own. I'll actually take off the belt that I have now.
Oh, I didn't know we were gonna move this fast, dearie.
Pauses midway through.
You're like getting ready to loop it out of the back pocket.
That was you disrobing in a shop. To go. Just the belt.
Set my my belt of physical might
Well, it's holding
for
up
like
his
strength
hand.
and dex
Is it?
+2.
I would assume.
Well, let's get you clothed, dearie. And she'll give it to you for
He should get a discount because that was uncalled for.
No, too bad.
I'm hoping to trade in that my old belt for this.
How much is it worth?
The old belt is worth 10,000.
10,000.
Yeah.
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson.
Belts of physical perfection.
Worth 64,000.
64,000.
Yeah.
Okay. And how much is your physical might?
No, the physical might is it's a +2 for dex and strength, and it's worth 10,000.
Okay. So I'll give this to you, dearie, if you can do a favor for me.
Depends on the favor.
If you can talk to that big muscular man over at the blacksmith and have him come over for some tea, I'd be very appreciative.
Muscular man, like the Smith?
Yeah,
The
the Smith.
blacksmith?
Yeah.
In
the next room over.
Bang, bang, bang! Bang, bang, bang! It's terrible!
Old lady dies. I'll give this to you along with me taking that belt. I'll give it to you for 44,000 gold pieces.
Alright, I'll see what I can do with the guy. With the blacksmith.
Yes.
Gosh.
Would you like some tea? By the
Sure.
way, the tea was magnificent for both of you.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
One second, I have just a quick count.
If you really think about it, 100,000 gold pieces isn't really that much.
No, but it goes a long way for some stuff. Dang, right, cool. I was trying to calculate how much I have left. Which is a lot still.
Alright, now we're over to Monique while he figures that out. Did you want anything else?
I'm still looking. So
Okay.
I'll get back to you.
I did have a couple things I wanted to sell. Including the robes that I had and the gauntlets. I had gauntlets on before I switched to the bracelets. So I have Bonebreaker gauntlets and the sorcerer's robe.
Okay. Did I tell you the price for those? Okay. Bonebreaker gauntlets and the
Sorcerer's robe.
sorcerer's robe. And I told you the one for the Archmagi.
Yeah, because I was buying that.
Yeah. Oh, you
I
want
want
to
to
sell?
sell these.
Oh, okay. Bonebreaker gauntlets. You get 5,000 back for those. And the
Okay.
sorcerer's robes are. What was the name of the robes again?
Sorcerer's robes.
No, just regular sorcerer's robes?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? Had bad enough of you. Eats phone.
I guess it'd help if I looked in the body and put the sorcerer's robes.
What is that?
Yeah. Just a little.
Look at this.
And sorcerer's robes would be 4,000.
Oh,
Okay.
it's like a low battery from Fat.
Okay. Anything else?
No.
There it is.
Alright. Tina, your turn.
So, the next thing Fitch is after is a ring, a second ring.
You can find that at the general store.
It's made of ox horn.
Does anybody else want to go to the general store, by the way?
I don't know yet.
I think I'm chilling. I don't think I need to go to the general store unless they have potions there.
Okay. They might.
They might.
It's a general store.
Yeah, they might have like just some basic healing potions and stuff.
Mhm. generally speaking.
Shut up. First off, shut up.
So Fitch is in the general store browsing the rings.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
What
You
the
can
heck?
see a very heavily cloaked figure. And he has a permanent shadow over his face. You can't discern his features, no matter how hard you try. And he says, looking for rings, I see.
Indeed.
What kind of rings are you looking for?
I was looking at your ring of faux focus here under the glass. I think I would like this one.
That is 10,000 gold pieces. I hope you know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's no
It's
issue.
cheap. I think I'm gonna pick it up.
No
I need one
issue.
anyway.
Stab the guy in the neck. He
You
falls over.
are.
Yeah, literally, I can just like.
Yes. Would you like anything else? He takes out the ring and he flops it onto the glass.
Fitch reaches for it, fits it on.
It fits like a glove, doesn't it?
Yes.
By the way, your money's gone.
I gave it to him.
So this is a mug.
I gave it to him.
And it says,
But you didn't see it. You didn't see his hand grab it or anything.
I'm not worried.
So it's gonna take all the money.
Well, I gave him 10,000.
Oh,
Just
well.
Is there anything else that you're in the market for?
let's see.
die.
I pretty much have everything else. So in the general store, do they have rations and things?
Are you hungry? Are you looking for some salted meats? Maybe some hardtack?
How hard
Maybe
is your
some-
hardtack?
Pretty hard. Pretty hard. Even the mealworms can't get to it.
Oh.
Excellent. Do you have any oats in stock?
Rock tack at that point.
Oats.
Yes.
Oats. We do have oats.
Brother, may I acquire
I
some
would like
oats?
2 10-pound bags of oats, and if you have any fresh carrots, those would be most pleasing.
Yes, we grow them straight from the garden.
About how many carrots do you have?
I have 12.
12. Excellent. I will take
Oh, you'll
oats,
find this
hardtack, and carrots.
Yes, yes.
Why? You'll find us carrots.
Approximately how much is the food?
Those are the stirring acts.
So I'm gonna just call it good at 100 rations. So just take out what would be 100 rations from your thing.
That's fine.
No, those are not worth gold pieces. Those are worth copper.
No, this is for the
This one comes with a cigar.
the ring.
Wow. What are you guys whispering about over there?
Nasty, first off. Nasty. But I like it.
So I'm gonna add.
Which one do you think?
So that'd be 500 silver pieces converted into gold, 50 gold pieces.
So that's 100 rations, you said.
Yes.
This one?
Okay. Talon, last chance. Before
What?
it gets skipped.
What do you mean last chance before I get skipped?
Do you want to buy anything?
I was just saying I needed to sell some stuff.
Oh, you need to sell some stuff at the
Yeah.
general store?
No, not the general store. I said actually I need to go to the armor for this because it's
Blacksmith?
weapons and it's armor.
Okay.
Hello, my old friend.
You're an old face! I appreciate that. What can I do for you?
I have some stuff that you might be interested in. Grabs that bag of holding, struggles, pulls out plate metal. Oh! Character sets on your Pulls out Bartishay next. Sets on ground. Pulls out whip. Would you be interested in this?
For personal
Can I also interest you in my old studded leather armor?
Yes.
Sweet.
Poor table.
Oh, and another one. Studded leather armor.
Oh!
That would be everything I had to sell to him. So.
While he's looking at this pile, he's flawlessly entering the money.
Yes.
Getting everything perfect.
How much do you think I can get for all this right here?
Already a little enchanted.
Well, the studded leather armor is +1/+2. The rest of this is just masterwork.
I'll give it to you for. I'll give you 15,000 for the whole lot. Sound like a fair price?
Sounds like a fair price.
It's a good chunk of money.
That is a good chunk of
Well,
money.
check on it. He holds out his hammer.
I'll grab the hammer and shake it.
By the way, roll me a strength check.
Oh,
Strength check?
You're about to get ragdolled.
Oh yeah. 13. Because I don't have strength. Can I argue dexterity?
For a handshake.
Roll me a reflex.
Okay. That's fair. New roll or just keep that roll?
Just new roll.
Okay. Throw this one. Well, I preferred that roll a lot more than that. 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. So he picks you up effortlessly,
Oh my god.
almost slamming you down to the ground, but you were able to catch yourself on your
Does a
feet.
cool backflip.
And you are awarded 15,000 gold pieces.
Sweet.
You may not like me, DM.
Why?
I'm doing shenanigans.
Okay.
You like shenanigans.
Okay, here we go.
I did give you guys an engineer's workshop too.
Oh yeah.
So, I take it the lady has to process the gold in the back.
Like, count it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to scan quickly for a sack item called a looter's satchel.
Are you kidding me? Are you gonna rob an old lady? That can barely hear.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I get paid for it if I get caught. It's minimal risk.
if
So mean.
20 to stealth.
Yeah. Just have a ton of thief skills.
Okay, let's try it.
So as she goes into the back, I'm going to spot that looter's satchel. I assume that's in there.
Mhm.
I'm going to just casually grab it. Then I'm going to scan for some boots of speed.
Okay. You
There.
find it.
Okay. I'm going to casually slip those boots of speed into the satchel. And then the satchel into my own bag.
I just remembered how.
The satchel counts as a bag of holding.
As you grab and place it into your satchel, you are met with a whole bunch of cloth assaulting you now.
Huh?
They wrap you up and they make you turn into a straitjacket.
By the way, she has guards.
As I grab this, just from picking up the satchel.
And putting it in your pocket.
So I put the boots of speed in there first.
Yeah, the boots of speed then.
Okay. Okay. So the boots of speed going in there is what triggered it.
Yeah.
Can I do this stealthily in a way that doesn't detect it?
No. I would say no.
Okay. Are there shadows in the shop?
There's a few, but they're scattered about.
Okay, I just need one. I'm going to step into a shadow, and I'm going to use a racial ability to read this.
I hate this. I can't believe you're robbing an old lady.
I need things.
You have money.
And
So.
I will use Shadow Walk. I can slip in from this and slip into any other shadow on this plane. That I'm aware of the location.
Okay.
So I'll slip into one of the back alleys that I've been through.
You're such a good So you only acquired the boots of speed.
Well, I would have put them in the satchel first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I have both.
Did you just put them both in simultaneously?
I put the boots of speed in the satchel and then the satchel in my pocket. So I
Do you do this simultaneously?
Yeah. Well, I do them one at a time.
Okay, which one did you grab first?
Grab the satchel first,
Okay,
Boots
so
of
that's
speed
the
in
one
the
you have.
He didn't put it in his pocket.
but I didn't put it in my pocket yet. I took it, then moved it over to the boots of speed. Put the boots of speed in there, and then emptied the pocket.
I hate you.
You're dead to me, Timmy.
Okay. Does the straight jacket thing still on me? Or did that drop in place? Because that just moved my beam.
Yeah, I would say they were still in the shop.
Okay, so that drops in place at the shop.
Yeah.
So I'm free. Okay. This place is crazy security. I haven't done that in a while. I'm like, my bones are like creaking. I'm like reforming. Gosh. Pull the boots out.
Looks at you judgingly. Then a bolt of lightning hits you.
You wouldn't steal from this poor old lady, would you? Yeah.
Obviously.
What makes you think I wouldn't?
Anyways. Back to Monique. Anything else you want?
Probably just to go get food.
Okay. You go to the orc, and he is still just as bare-chested as ever, with an apron,
With his nipples.
and his apron says "Big Hawk" on it, with a picture of a hawk. He's like, "What can I do for you?"
What you got on the menu?
I got spot dick.
That's actually good.
Like, we got pheasant on the menu today. Rat kebabs. Ratling soup. And we have fondue on the menu today.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
I have a bit of a rat problem, so we have to be resourceful.
I see.
The kitchen of the rat kitchen just on the other side.
Ah.
Haste, here I come.
How about pheasant and spotted dick?
Okay. Is that all for you today?
Yes.
That'll be 10 gold pieces, since those are 2 entrees.
Okay, cool.
Alright, do you want a drink or anything? Meat or anything? Wash down with?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Well, what do you want then?
What do you have?
We have meat, juice, we have this thing called Purple Haze. We also have a good selection of wine on sale for today.
I think I'll just stick with some juice today.
Okay. Some juice. He'll pour you out. He'll pour you out like a red concoction of juice.
Delightful.
You know, start giving me checks though.
Okay. Yay.
You eat undisturbed unless you find the noise of other people disturbing as they eat.
That's fine. They can't see me eating anyway.
Okay.
Judges judgingly.
You don't judge me.
What about you, Tina?
Just this, not Tina.
What about you, Fitch?
So
does anybody else go to the cafeteria along with
I think at
No.
this point, oh no. I did want to see if I could upgrade some stuff.
What's funny is when Fitch is wearing his cloak, it looks like there's a person riding him.
See, you gotta just get a belt that's just a horse's head. And it's just been a long cloak. with a belt buckle that's just a big horse's head. Or just projects an image of a horse's head.
It's painted so it could go one of two ways. It's really good. People don't notice anything wrong with it. They're like, wow, nice horse.
It's just an illusion.
Or it's really bad, and they're like, horse is retarded.
Mommy, that horse's eyes are pointing the other different directions.
It's a horse, honey. They do that.
We're supposed to do that.
Scout farm. You're gonna find cows outside.
I do want to upgrade my gun and one of the rings that we have.
Okay.
As for what Fitch is doing, now that he's got his goodies, is there any?
Oh, I could easily afford that.
Oh, that'd be so wrong.
What?
Just a very bad passing thought.
Bad Tina.
Yeah, it was bad.
Search you on it, Tina. Ouch.
Before leaving the general store, he'll say, "Shopkeep, do you know of any boarding stables nearby?"
I think we do have stables just outside. From what I last saw. Looks like it's more for a bear though.
Ah. I'll stay there.
Okay. I'm not the landlord or anything. So
I think I was staying there already. I think we
Possibly.
already had established that. So
It's a
forget
stable.
that. Scratch that. That's all gone. Shopkeeper. Is there a park nearby with a body of water?
there's a blood river.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the blood river.
Oh.
Thank you. He leaves.
Oh.
Okay. Talon, you're next.
Okay, I want to upgrade items.
Okay.
I want to upgrade my ring of force shield, or not force shield, sorry. My ring of protection that I just acquired, since nobody else needs it. I want to turn in my ring of force shield to upgrade that ring.
Okay.
But I'm also going to be paying because I'm going to upgrade it +5.
+5.
Yeah, +5.
+5.
Yeah, +5.
+5.
So the difference would be, based on normal maths, the force shield is 8,500, and then the +1 is 2,000. So it's 10,500 compared to 50,000.
I'll give you 2 for 12,000.
So upgrade it to +5?
Roll me diplomacy.
I was like, what? What is my diplomacy?
You
It's not very
probably
good.
haven't seen this Monique. Here's I was
14.
making minis.
Make your case.
Plead my case. For 12,000?
Yes,
And then
12,000.
Forge, here's Kieran.
A magician is very hard to come by nowadays, as you can see.
Well,
Not a fan.
to acquire this because I'm just a squishy little boy, as you can see. I'm not very strong, but I'm very dexterous. I can maybe handcraft some things for you. And I'll maybe even throw in this cloak of
By the
pieces.
way, you're at the general shop right now.
Am I? Is that where I'm
Yeah.
at? Okay.
With many different
Cloak of pieces as well.
Huh?
I'll also throw in this cloak of resistance.
I'll give it to you for. Well, what's the cloak of resistance?
Cloak of resistance.
The knight.
That's the wrong
I
one.
like the back one.
Hold on. They sell for just 1,000.
Just 1,000.
Yeah, just make sure. 1,000.
Well, I can give it to you for 11,000 if you give me that cloak of resistance.
Very fluffy.
Okay. So ring of plus 5
That
then.
was not a
Would be-
fun round.
Sweet. Let me do that. Math. Math.
You could have also said that there's a magician.
At some point,
You could also say that there's a magic shop.
There's a magic shop.
There's a magic shop.
That's what I thought I was going to, was the magic shop.
Oh, if we're going to the magic shop,
These
let's
are fun
let's
too.
wreck on
They
this.
all fun.
Well, I mean, I'm technically getting it cheaper by going through the general goods, I guess. So, I mean, it's a little bit later. Oh, I need the potions anyways while I was here. Hi, dog.
They're his favorite.
You see, from what Crazy Franks have,
Hey.
his potions are pristine.
Made this for fun. We thought this could be like a boss.
No,
Ooh.
it's 26.
His potions are
Well,
pristine.
he's got 6 arms.
The general store?
The general store.
Oh, I thought you were saying from Crazy Franks was
No, I'm
pristine.
comparing it to Crazy
Sorry, I was like, what?
Crazy Franks, crazy prices.
It's like, you can't tell me that. Well, what kind of potions do you have?
What kind of potions are you looking for?
Healing and maybe some buffing.
Not black ones.
Not black ones. Preferably.
So we got two moderate, 2 serious, and 1 critical in stock right now.
Cradle's good.
Smell it.
Critical wounds. Yeah, how many of those criticals do you have?
All those masks are great.
1.
Just one of them?
Mhm.
How much does that run for? How much you say? 14,000 for the
Have I
Ring
showed
of Prop
you
5,
this?
right?
Um,
Or
No,
11,000?
but
11,000.
I showed Devin before.
I remember that.
Hi, puppy. How are you?
That's Tina in a
What
nutshell.
is it? Oh,
Did you get tired of
Time
chewing
to
on that?
play- every time you
Good
play Baldur's
stuff.
Gate, let's be honest. Yeah,
okay.
I'm not wrong.
So-
not wrong.
I do need
No,
to
no,
head. I probably. Oh no, I could head to the. You
I
said
will not
the
ever deny it.
workshop or something like that to upgrade my gun.
Yeah, there's a firearms dealer now.
Yeah, I need to go there next. I also want to see if they have any magical bullets. If I can.
800 for critical,
800 for critical.
200 for moderate, 450 for serious.
Okay, so.
For Syria.
Oh, wait. Do I not have a critical potion? Yeah, oh, no, I do. It's right here. Potion or critical, you're charging me how much?
800,
800? Easy.
450.
Got that. And then how much for, what's the next one?
Serious?
Critical. Serious?
No, 450.
450? How many of those?
2.
2. Perfect. Done deal. Done diggity deal, dog. Fine. Oh, and then do you maybe have dexterity enhancing potions and some
Performance
strength?
enhancers, yeah.
Yes.
I got those. I got those in stock.
Sweet. How many of those dexterity and strengths do you have?
So, are you a cop?
Don't like cops for reasons.
He likes to keep.
My
I
man.
like you. Man! By the way, this guy is heavily cloaked, and you can't see his face.
That's funny.
I have the same compulsion.
I've collected a few items from the store. I'm just waiting in line.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm waiting in line. I'm gonna actually purchase them. I'm not gonna
Oh.
steal them.
Oh shit.
One's I like the kind of the shopkeepers get. Jim. And 2, I've already. The magical traps in this place are not fun. I'm lucky to have gotten away with what I got.
Devin, look at what you made me do. You made me make a
I'm
mess.
not
I
gonna.
had to abuse like a really rarely used ability just to get out of that.
I'm gonna give him a shot.
What ability was that again? I kind of missed.
Shadow walk.
Shadow walk, jeez.
A what?
A shank.
I got some cool powers.
But if I give him a shovel, he'll always have an improvised weapon.
So,
And I have.
And a tool. A useful tool.
do you know him?
Who?
Considering
You
he
don't
likes to go grave robbing.
That's what that smell is.
Yeah,
it's your
why?
collar.
God.
Is it cool?
He's pretty cool.
He doesn't like cops either?
Dude, he definitely
Put
does.
a book on it.
Okay, so for you, I got 5 cat's grace potions, 150 apiece.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, who are you again?
Malefits.
Malefit? What's your enhancing for your modifiers and stuff for casting?
That's charisma. For...
Charisma?
+5.
Okay. No, I just want to know what your casting modifier was. Not modifier, ability.
Yeah.
20.
Yeah.
Charisma.
+5 charisma.
I just need to know the charisma.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
Yeah.
+5.
So 5 dexterity. How many strengths do you got?
How what?
Strengths.
Oh, steroids.
And then maybe those charisma ones if you have the mind altering ones.
Those ones are 5. I left those. So I have 3 strength and 6 charisma.
Candies.
Take
Gingerbread man.
3 of the charismas, 3 of the strengths.
Big News, Oreos,
Give me 4 of the
Sour
strengths.
Patch Kids.
Okay. By the way, they were 150 apiece. I know they're kind of pricey,
And
but since they were outlawed,
that's an actual box.
Yeah.
3, 6 plus 4
You
is
could
10.
always
That's 10
get
potions.
piece of toast with honey on it,
150 gold
Nutella, oatmeal.
150 gold pieces apiece.
These are very good.
150 apiece. Oh, did I put 15 instead of 150? That's why that didn't make sense. 1,500 would be my total. No, you're gonna be money up front.
You won't touch
Oh,
all
of course, of course.
Just doing some math in my head real quick. And here you go, and I'll hand you 16. Keep the tip.
And dipping the gingerbread in this.
Ah!
16.
So I'm assuming you're done.
Let me wash my hands.
Yes, and I'll hand him those potions.
Oh.
3 bowl shrink.
Ooh, yeah. Those are my newly acquired satchel.
So you look kind of fancy. What do you want?
And I'll put 4 little leaf pendants, which are snap leaves. Little charms.
Charms?
Yeah, they're called snap leaves. I'm gonna get 4 of those. Those are $7.50 a piece. I'm gonna put down a ring of chameleon power and a ring of protection +5 that I want to buy, and then I'm also gonna put down my own 2 rings, my ring of force shield and my ring of protection +1.
Okay.
This side. Yeah.
Tell me the base price. Tell me the base price total, please.
Base price total. I've done the calculations on this already. It's 65,700.
What?
The ring of protection is very expensive. But the chameleon power is also pretty pricey.
But total compared to like everything.
That's
You want to buy
the 3 items I'm wanting to buy equals 65,700.
65,700.
Yeah.
And how much is the?
Fun fact, that was attacked.
So be at least 1,000 for the ring of protection,
Oh, man.
It's over by your feet, though.
Oh.
and another 8,500. So it'd be total. Oh, 2,000 ring of protection. So it'd be 10,500 for the sell for the 2 items I want to sell.
So it's like 55,000, right?
Yeah, when you write down the sell price. 5,500.
These are some good picks you got picked down there. You have a good eye.
Yeah. I've been counting my eyes on this stuff for a while.
So, what if I give it to you for 60,000?
I would say that's a fair price.
What happened to
Very
our-
fair. The fairest.
Oh, it's washed.
I know.
They call me No Name Joe for a reason.
Say, I came upon things from less than scrupulous means. Would you be willing to take them off my hands?
Oh, as a fence?
Yeah,
I mean, I did just sell performance enhancers.
exactly. That's why. You seem cool.
I am the coolest. You'll actually do this.
Right.
Stop.
I guess it did.
Fun fact, I was wondering why it's so quiet.
It's nighttime. The minstrels are asleep.
They still have so much money. Oh my gosh.
I have now made a mental vow to never steal from this
Oh,
guy's shop.
that's right. I still need to upgrade my gun.
To not steal from the shop?
Yeah.
Fair.
This guy's cool. I like him.
I did just have performance enhancers. By the way, you can add 3 Eagle Splendor potions to your inventory.
Those are good.
Cool.
Those increase your charisma by +4.
Oh, okay.
Because obviously,
Anyways, was that?
Go charisma.
I'm gonna kind of look one way, look the other. Take out from my own
Just
personal
a,
satchel my old boots. My
base.
striding and springing.
Is that
Put them on the counter. Recently, no longer have the need for these.
Splendor. Yep. And then
Those aren't very expensive.
Well, none of the other
So where did
information
you
actually matters.
take
Yeah.
these
Because
from?
it's just like casting the
Where
spell.
did you find these?
I
So-
got them a while ago.
Whatever
They've
you
seen
decide
some
to
use,
take
but they're
those, it'll
still in
take
good
+4
condition.
charisma.
Did you see them here? And are they? And how long
Oh,
have
wait,
they
no,
been?
it doesn't matter. Well, let me tell you the maker's level.
I was kind of out in the wilderness, and the guy was dead. So I don't
Oh,
know if I miss
oh,
it
okay.
anymore.
Yeah,
It's
no.
just kind of general.
Caster level's 3rd, so it
And
lasts
then
for
there's no
3
heat on
minutes.
Okay.
No heat on them. You're good.
Boots of casting and shredding.
Yep. Striding and springing.
3 minutes long enough to do
So
that.
where did you actually acquire those boots?
I started with them.
Okay, you started with them.
Yeah.
Beat up, Tina. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, wait.
I no longer need it with boots of speed.
Just make a mess.
To kind of
Make a mess.
eliminate the need for it.
Ooh.
It's 5,500 base.
That's
So
actually a fault.
it'd be 25.
You'd be heavily mistaken, correct?
5,500 would be
Where do you just need a kettle?
2750.
because I'm dumb. I forgot it existed.
It's right there.
Yeah, 2750. It'd be half that.
So I can sell these for you for $27.50.
Sounds good. So you don't have a need for them anymore. Appreciate your business, my man. I'll keep in touch.
Yes.
No, take those leaves. Those are like little crystal leaves. Snap leaves are cool. When you break them, you can break them as an immediate action, and you gain the effects of feather fall and invisibility for like 4 rounds. Really useful for a quick escape. I can literally just jump off a ledge and snap it and vanish.
I should get it.
All right, Monique. How about you? Anything else?
So
I'm pretty satisfied with what I've got right now.
Okay, sounds good. Tina, you good?
What's up?
Is there anything else you want?
there's not really anything else I can buy that matters.
All right, Talon, what about you?
Just need to upgrade my gun, see if the guy has any special bullets I can buy off him.
Okay. You see, as you walk into the firearm shop, it seems to be a pretty newer shop.
No,
It
melee.
seems to be a newer shop. And it's strange. You see a rat boat behind the counter.
Really?
Yeah. And the name of the shop is Boom Boom Steak.
Understandable.
Boom, boom, stick.
Rat folk, huh?
Yes!
Understandably so, a rat folk would be interested in firearms, huh? Guessing you like shotguns based on the name of your shop.
Shotguns?
Yeah.
Yes, yes! Shotguns, yes.
Although for your size, you probably run with dual pistol dragoons, don't you?
No,
No.
shotgun.
Oh, just shotgun. Okay. Pistol dragons are basically sawed-off shotguns.
Every time he fires it, he just rolls back like five.
It does a backflip every time. Well, if you don't mind, I pull out my rifle. Is there any way you could enhance this to a +5 for me?
He'll fly. He'll take the gun, flop his nose onto the gun. Yes, yes. Shiny work, but I can work with it.
A little offended. Shoddy work. Handcrafted that myself.
I mean, you did handcraft it yourself, but guess who you're taking it to? Me.
To be fair, I'm not that great at enhancements, but I can make a good gun.
Debatable.
Understandable.
So, what are you looking at?
Well, I'd like to enhance it to +5, and then I see you have some different types of bullets here. What kind are you holding exactly?
So we have alchemical shots. We have. Let me look at the firearm bullets real quick.
You want up these?
So I know there's the enhanced bullets that you can use, but then
I already like these. They're very good. The only place to find them is Big Lots.
Oops.
You want up these? Huh? Baby?
Is it Willy?
Mm-hmm.
It's the Willy.
Well, I can tell you right now. If you have anything ginger cookies, ginger snaps, you already have me.
Look at the Willy.
So we got pellets, we got bullets, we got some bullet sharpstones, we got smoke bullets,
Smoke bullets.
soakstone bullets. Oh no, these are for slings, my bad. We got alchemical cartridges, we got bullets, we got...
What are the
weapons. I make
alchemical
weapons.
cartridges that you
So I
have?
don't need to buy weapons.
So the alchemical cartridges basically,
crossbow, but I'm like,
give little pizzazz to your
I can just go for
fire.
When we say pizzazz, do we mean boom?
60
You
feet.
read the books about the dragon, right?
Yeah.
So there's a bullet cartridge
Imagine
called
all of
Dragon's
that.
Fire,
Touching
Dragoon,
with
Entangling Shot. We have wheels on flares, just in case you're in a pinch. Gray Dust, Gray Dust Shot.
Let me get
Metal.
let me get 10 of those. The fire, the dragoon. I think I'll pass on the entangle, but let me get 10 of the flares as well.
Okay.
Almost done.
Oh, I can just look at alchemical cartridges in the thing.
So
They're
we
all
got
the same.
entangle. Just masterwork, no enhancement.
Yeah, just masterwork it. But these ones are kind of weird.
Yeah.
So
So there was the entangle, there was the flare.
chemical bullets cartridges are run for 10 for quantity of 10. They only come in packs of 10. They come with 180 apiece. 180 gold pieces.
80 gold pieces.
180 gold
180 for just one or all 10?
for 10.
10? Okay. You said dragon and dragoon, right?
Dragon's breath and dragon. Yeah.
Dragon's breath and dragon.
Dragoon.
Dragoon, sorry.
Anyways, let's talk about your gun. Let's talk shop.
Let's talk shop.
So you have what is your firearm?
It's a rifle.
Okay, just straight up rifle.
Just straight up rifle. +1 currently.
+1.
So I got a minus 180 times 4. Grab a calculator here. That's just 18 times 4, which is not hard. 720. There you go.
Rifle. Okay, that's 5,000.
So +1 is 7,000, and then the +5 was how much? 55,000. So I think it's like a
Yeah.
so 55,000 subtract 7,000, 48,000 difference.
I'll give it to you for. I'll give it back to you for 48,000. Just give me some time and I'll work on it.
How much time do you need? What's wrong, Hila? What are you crying for?
Was bothering Lily?
I think so.
Replace the barrel on.
Willie's probably hiding in his little house. She was
Any-
over there.
anything
Over there.
Give me a week and I'll get it done for you.
Okay. Alrighty. That would be everything I need then.
Yeah, Devin, anything else you need?
I feel like there was one more thing I wanted to try and maybe buy.
Oh, that's weird.
Off the top of my head what it was.
Alchemical cartridge is not a bullet, apparently. When it comes to the rifle, for some reason.
It's like alchemical cartridges are kind of different.
You're gonna get smacked.
Oh.
Leave the cat alone. What do you want from him, Ayla?
Just sees
You just
cat
wanna
and just
smell
wants
his
to be
butt?
smelly. Okay, so I guess I gotta make it more bullets for them to pop up on the tracker. That's weird.
Yeah, just use the alchemical. Just go to the ammo types and go to alchemical.
That's what I did, and the alchemical doesn't show up for rifles for some reason.
Oh, you can just subtract that from your thing.
I'm just gonna make them metal cartridges so I know which ones I'm chasing. Unless I have to equip them.
Anyways, as he's trying to figure that out, Evan,
I need to find the item. There is one more in particular I was thinking of. It's another slotless item.
Do I have a pendant?
Ayla! Leave him alone.
I don't have a pendant.
Stop.
Baby, could you find a good pendant for me to buy? Necklace.
Oh.
Amulet of Mighty Fists. What about Amulet of Natural Armor?
Oh yeah, I don't have a
I
pendant
think
either.
I have natural armor as a feat or whatever it is.
I don't have a pendant. Wow, there's actually a lot of magical stuff I could get. Too bad I just spent all my money, which is fine because I was planning on doing that. Oh yeah, I wanted to get another Aegis to recover since I lost my last one.
Scream.
Hey,
Scream
it's
for
ready.
me.
Dude, I could get an amulet of natural armor and just increase my AC even more. Oh man, that's definitely ready. I've never heard him do that before.
Maybe you have to flip the top.
Yeah, I just remember that.
Hey, look! Stop that. Go lay down. On your bed.
Amulet of Hidden Strength, maybe. No, that's key points.
Key points, yeah. Medallion of thoughts. You get a necklace of fireballs.
No.
I'll do that again, but
Dragonfoe Amulet.
Stay
Yeah,
there.
you can get a Dragonfoe Amulet.
Dragon Foe?
Dragonfoe.
Dragonfoe, what does that do?
The wearer of the Dragonfoe amulet ignores the damage reduction of dragons.
That's so helpful. Because we've run into so many dragons.
You never know.
I mean, if
Uh,
we did,
You know what? You know what CR8 dragons are?
mean,
They're 20. Adult dragons are 20. Unless you want to go around killing baby dragons.
oh, no, that makes me sad. No, I'm terrified. Because if the babies are nearby,
The mom's nearby.
Okay,
3 times per day they wear.
so I definitely want an instant bridge and 4 vials of universal solvent.
How much is the instant bridge?
7,000.
7,000?
Yep.
Okay, let's oh, yeah. So you'll find that at the general shop.
Yeah, I'll go back in.
The talons of
Yeah,
the land.
got a couple things.
If you fail a DC 20 wisdom or will save, you become permanently
Roach is shielded.
confused as per the insanity spell.
Oh.
I just grant natural attack. Make you insane with one strike. That'd be funny.
So, what can I do for you, fine young fella?
I'm gonna take a small metal panel from the back, which is the instant bridge. Kind of just lay it out.
The outside is warmer than the inside. It added some eggnog.
Okay. It's like a 1 foot by 1 foot square. It's like a thin steel plate. Just pop it. Instant bridge, and I'll pop 4 vials like this gray liquid, and some universal salt.
How much are those?
Those are 50 apiece.
50 apiece and
7,000 for the bridge.
7,000.
Yep.
So
12.
7,200.
700.
Yeah. So what are you planning on doing with this? I'm just kidding.
I don't know, using them?
I like that answer. Anyways, 7,200.
Okay. Minus 7,200. Okay. And I guess one last thing. Chemical. I need acid vials.
Oh,
You know, one day I was partying with these.
How are you doing that?
Oh wow! Me and the local merchant guild. My former local merchant guild before I moved here. We were throwing this party, and I brought the solvents and the acid, and also an instant bridge. Somebody thought it would be funny to attach the instant bridge to one of the other merchants' butts. Don't ask what we did with the acid.
May I ask how they attached it? Are we talking like right above the butt? Are we talking like perpendicular to the crack, or inserted inside crack?
So as he starts explaining the story, you can hear a whole bunch of beeps, beeps and censored noises, as he just casually explains this.
He's doing gestures.
I have a mask on, but my mouth is like.
Your mask visibly drops.
Look at
Not with that
bridge.
bridge. The bridge that we used got used.
Right.
Yep.
Put my stuff in there. Okay. All right. Just like looks at my dog. Looks at my thing. Like,
Hey, if you ever wanted to join a merchants guild, parties are crazy.
If I do.
I will keep that in mind. Oh, pick up a little bead off of a rack, a little bead of force too, if you will.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just give that to you for free.
Oh, all right, yeah, cool, thank you, appreciate it. Hey, take care now.
Ah, you too. Careful of that universal bridge.
Oh yeah, trust me.
With great power comes great response.
I think Talon found the next item he wants for sure.
So the universal bridge is a little steel panel that instantly turns into a 10-foot by 30-foot bridge, like of just like a flat panel.
Jeez.
That's not dangerous at all, is it?
How do we calculate thunder again?
Boots of spider climb. Now I can free up a spell slot.
You laugh. That's a legitimate tactic if you want to go high platform.
Yeah.
Which store do you want to buy this from?
Probably the general goods.
Okay.
Okay.
How much?
I have a sufficient array of random bullcrap.
Fair.
Hey, welcome back. You stud.
That beautiful.
You didn't take the strength potion yet, did you?
No.
Oh, thank God.
Why do you ask?
Oh, because, with performance enhancers, there's always some kind of drawback. Like you get, there's a reason why they're kind of banned.
Oh, like you get a little angry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. No, I was actually coming back to pick up some more things. I was hoping that maybe you had some slippers of spider climbing.
Yeah, actually, you seem like a shoe guy yourself, but spider climb is pretty cool, pretty rad.
And maybe a bracelet of second chances if you had that.
Second chances.
What is that?
You can negate critical attack to turn it into a normal attack 7 times until once all 7 is used up, it's crumbled.
Oh my gosh.
15,750 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's just I can negate 7 crits.
Let me check in my storage. He just reaches into his cloak like this, tilts his head back. By the way, even though his face is pointing towards the ceiling where the lights
You
coming
still
from,
can't see it.
you
It's
still
just
can't see-
darkness. I would probably assume he has the same kind of mask I do.
I actually have a similar mask. You can't see my face directly either.
Ah, yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
almost
I have
everybody's wearing a mask. It's party.
Yeah. The only time you guys have ever seen my face is when I take it off for eating.
So, how much was the?
You don't even see Mel.
How much was
Yeah.
the?
Both of them combined would be like 20,550.
So you want both of these?
Yes.
20,550.
All right. I can do that.
Thank you. Man, I can expand my stories. Love adventures.
I do have to pay in platinum. That's okay.
By all means.
Oh man, all I have is this $100 bill. I'm nowhere to keep my change.
I'm only got stacks of hundreds. Fuck.
I hope I don't get robbed.
It's literally what he's walking around with. He's just like a whole bundle of $100 bills.
Jared, he's ready to try.
Okay, your turn.
You know what? I got enough random bullcrap for damn good.
Skip. Monique.
Yeah.
Skip.
I'm gonna say at the general shop I also purchased this necklace.
Ah, you like that necklace?
No,
Okay,
previously.
I'm tapped
Oh,
out.
yeah.
When I was there.
I only have
bought-
13,000
Okay.
in platinum. I'm tapped out.
Wow, I went deeper than you did.
I spent just about all the money there.
Yeah, I'm down to 7,243.
Welcome to Crazy Franks. Crazy Franks. You want to know where I got the name Frank from? For Crazy Frank's potions.
What?
Crazy Frank's hot sauce.
You made Frank's Red Hot?
Yeah. Still. Anyways. You guys do anything?
Once Fitch has done his shopping, I forgot what land we're in, so I can't go and have a bath.
There's a bunch of bats in the capital.
Is there one big enough for a horse?
Okay.
Of course.
We're not in the capital, though.
We're not in the capital.
Exactly.
Yeah. So, cool.
I
So I guess
specifically
we're-
avoided us going to the capital.
I
so
guess we're all gonna go to bed.
Gav's mad at me for that.
And then we'll go see the
I'm more and more upset that you robbed that old lady.
You know what? Fair.
She was just trying to feel young again.
I am young now.
She was.
She was at one point.
Yeah.
You ever going to talk about blacksmith?
Yeah.
Why don't you do that?
Well, to you too. Hey, Ted, can I talk to you for a minute?
What?
Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
Hey, the old lady,
Seems
Ingrid?
Yeah, in the
Up!
her the seamstress, she invited you over for some tea.
I love tea.
Yeah. Why don't you go? It says you're invited over anytime. So buddy.
I might take her up on that. I heard she has the greatest tea.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Catch you later.
What are you doing with your hands?
I don't know. Just felt right. No, where I come from, this is like a see you later. Yeah.
That's stupid. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Goodbye.
Bye. Hey. Stop the hammering.
Devin will have a nightmare. We were just. Yeah, does anybody,
banging your worst nightmare?
does anybody else want to do anything else?
No.
I'll go get a meal and I'll call it a night.
When you walk up to the orc, you'll notice that that his apron is pink, and he has a picture of a walrus on there.
Does it have any
That's
words?
It has the words. I don't know.
Don't mind my tusks. Don't
Hi.
mind my tusks.
Don't mind the tusks. Yeah.
You just want to be
I'd like some food.
Rude.
Yeah.
What you got?
Well, we got
No.
relic stew. We got the rat kebabs. We got the
No.
got a spotted dick.
Keep doing it.
We got I'm trying to remember what the other one.
Oh, dude, my gun was a
That's it. You had spotted dick. You had
we have
something with rats.
yes.
Rat kebabs.
We have pheasant and we have
Something
we,
else.
we have fondue on the menu now.
There's rat kebabs and fondue.
You want to order both?
Yeah.
It usually comes with bread, but I can substitute it out.
Is there still a table over by the rat section?
Why?
No
They
reason.
eat it in front of
It's power move.
They'll think you're okay.
Yeah.
No reason to
Sometimes in a pinch.
I'll take that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fondue and rat skewer.
What? Equal.
Oh yeah. Put on platinum.
Oh yeah, you want to be paid.
Thank you. Do you want change?
Nah, keep it.
You're fucking-
I'm gonna go sit over by the rat.
Jeffrey, no!
Jeffrey, yes.
Can I have some of that?
No.
Smells good.
Is that rat? I want some.
All right.
I didn't know they served rats.
I will slowly eat it and like go out of my way to make eye contact with every single rat I can see.
Let this be an example. Come near me. You're next. What do you want?
Brandishes the skewer.
Takes tail.
Boris, no!
The fact that there are multiple rats from that skewer.
I mean, it's on the menu. So
Do they have
obviously
any
they
reaction
have
at
a
all to that?
score of them to serve.
Other than, you know, them crying.
Good. Hate rats.
Yeah, does anybody else want to do anything for the training for tonight?
Not good.
Okay. Does anybody else want to do anything for the next day?
Radical.
I guess I'm gonna go try to see if there's any quests posted on any kind of board or
I
any.
guess we also have to talk to the guy and say it was unsuccessful. We didn't get the thing, the crown. Right. Because we went to the crypt.
No, well, the guy was waiting for us, and
No,
then we
you're
blew him
right.
off because we don't have the crown.
Why do we not have a crown?
So the crown is actually a artifact. It's one of like 4 or 5. If you have all 5 of them, you basically rule the universe. It's a very powerful artifact.
Fun fact, we do have it.
We do have it. We do have it.
Oh, you put it in the
Portable.
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 Okay, so the other thing about that is the guy who wants it, bad guy. Like, bad enough that any respectful, like,
Respectable.
respectable wizard, sorcerer, magic user knows that this guy's bad news. Really, really bad news. And he wants it.
I know she got it.
And we took his quest to go get it.
We didn't know what it was.
Did he pay us?
Not him specifically.
Did we get paid?
It was.
I mean,
No.
we got treasure.
We got.
Oh,
we got
I mean,
treasure
like,
from the
did
thing.
they give us money in advance to go get it?
I don't think so.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Exactly. We did.
We lose nothing and gain everything.
Yeah, so, you know.
And they have no obligation to come after us. They can just expect us to be dead and send someone else to go die.
For nothing.
Only to find out it's gone.
Yeah, we did.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the crypt's empty, so.
Yeah. We'll never find it now.
Yes.
All right.
So-
John, let's start with you. Do you want to do anything?
Final call.
Oh no, this is the next day now.
Oh, it's next day now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think I would probably test out my slippers.
They work fantastically.
Okay, for the entire day, if I can, I will only be walking on walls and ceilings. For at least 20 minutes, because that's how long I can do.
Then you'll just cast water climb.
Yes. This lasts for how long again?
As soon as
1 hour
Hot
per
of
level
Fame
or
got
something
the
like
cape
that.
of wings, he was like, he's gone.
I mean,
Yeah.
How long does spider climb last for? It's 10 minutes per level, so 10 times 10. 100 minutes.
Anyways,
Eat lunch on the roof. Upside down.
I was about to say upside down.
there,
Eating a really juicy apple. Hey!
there's actually no available quests on the board. It seems to be taken up by all the by multiple parties.
yeah.
Huh. Go figure.
Makes you wonder where
Is there like a clerk nearby this board?
Hmm.
Is there a clerk nearby the
Are you
board?
drinking Willie's water again? No, you're drinking yours.
Because Willie's water's gone now.
What time of day is it? Probably
They
morning.
put him right next to each other.
Yes, there is.
Oh,
It's
I
a
poured
little kid.
Willie's water into her bowl.
The kid.
and gave
With
Willie
a-
new
with a
water,
feather
and
cap?
Then she wouldn't even drink.
Like one of them fancy medieval caps and
I don't know
with a
why.
feather on it.
I think
And
maybe
he
she
has
just likes that clear
poofy,
bowl for some reason.
If you close.
Because it looks
oh.
tasty.
Hey kid.
What are you calling a kid?
I'm sorry, what are you? That's what I thought. Anyway.
I just have 5 scorching eyes now.
Hey, shouldn't there be quests on this board?
Well, they're kind of taken up by the other parties.
There's nothing fresh that came in today.
No, nothing fresh. Nothing yet. A lot of the quests are just clearing up the local inhabitants.
I don't like the wording of that, but alright.
Rats.
You know, anyone I could talk to maybe get some private quests?
Not really. I can't think of anybody.
Alright.
Well, he said new quests. What about old ones?
Yeah, any quests someone wants to take? Or are they all taken?
Although you can fight an ancient black dragon.
Why is that even a thing?
Right, if he's not bothering anybody.
Yeah, good point. How you doing? Say, what do y'all say we go to the capital anyway? Or at least tell him we didn't find it.
I mean,
We could just say we were too embarrassed to admit that we didn't find it yesterday and decided not to tell you.
Or just say we killed everyone there and found no remnants of the crown.
There we go. Or we could sneak aboard the ship.
Well, unless they don't have any purpose to leave, unless they have a purpose to leave.
What if I go see if there's anything on that ship that might be useful information-wise? I could easily get in there. Stuff's natural to me.
What's Talon's character's name?
Akon.
What's up?
How's it?
What say you about heading to the capital?
I can just see him on the ceiling, just reading a book. He like kind of barely looks up. Huh?
It's down.
I was about to say. Well, technically, if I'm on the ceiling, I'd have to look up. Because you're below me. And I'm upside down.
Yeah. I can sneak on board, make sure it's not a trap first. Looks at plus 30 stealth.
Looks at ability to turn invisible, ability to have higher stealth, ability to have high stealth in general.
Looks at also having the ability to turn invisible.
Looks at
Well, I don't have my weapon for another 6 days, but am I really scared when I can just disappear?
I can make my weapons.
plus 17 bluff,
Must be nice.
plus 15 intimidate. Plus 17 bluff.
Well, I'm going to go investigate the ship anyway.
Okay.
We'll wait for you.
I'll tell you what I find. I'll slip away.
I'll probably just come with you then.
You see, you see the ship attendant, the pilot bones in front. I'm just joking.
Oh, like, oh, zing. So
He's kind of sleeping. He's kind of dozing off, sitting on the ramp.
Cool. I'm going to try and... Is he the only one on the dock this early in the morning?
Yeah, the one I say dock, I meant like just a
The
patch
air
of
dock.
just a patch of grass.
Oh, okay. I'm going to sneak past him real quiet.
Okay.
Do I have to roll?
No. You don't. I don't think so.
I am going to try and get up there as quick as, without getting seen. And get onto the actual deck of the ship.
Roll stealth.
Very ridiculous.
See my proper score. It's not calculating the stuff in my gear. It's even higher than it was last time. It's actually 31. So, 44?
So, as you sneak aboard the ship, you realize that it is a little bit bigger than you originally assumed it to be. And there's guards walking all up and down the corridors.
Otherwise, she'd be sitting by the
You're able to slip past them
otherwise,
pretty easily.
She'd be sitting by the door.
She was.
A few of them are talking to each other. A few of them are just boredly watching. But
You following suit, tell him?
What's up? Yes, I'm following too.
you'll need to roll me a stealth.
A stealthy little boy.
You going invis?
Probably. It's only like I can. Let's see here. How long does my invisibility last for? 1 round per level, so what's that? Minute? Or no, that's not a minute. What are you crying for? I bet I know why you're crying. Where's my still? Where's my still? Oh shit, careful. Where's my thing that increases my still?
You're welcome.
Power info. Chill for a second. The standard action it shows
One.
plus 10 competence, and then should not
2.
be added already, right? No, it's not.
Thank you.
May as well just add as a temporary modifier since I'll be using it in a while. Okay, so stealth check. Are we doing invisibility or are we just stealth?
I don't need invisibility.
Okay. I'm chilling then.
I technically am invisible because like my ring lets me like blend in, like actually blend in like a chameleon.
Potties? Go
So I'm
potties?
pseudo invisible right now.
Wanna go
41?
outside?
Oh my gosh, we both rolled for 40.
That's
Okay,
nice.
you guys are able to pass through the guards
Hang on.
pretty easily.
Your daddy's coming. Chill out.
Like the table.
No.
You just grab her by the
Is there
snout.
is there like an open doorway anywhere, or like stairs that lead anywhere on the ship?
Oh, I thought you guys were just going to the brig. Come here.
Sit.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna explore the ship.
Oh, you want to explore the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there's a few open doors.
Okay. I'm gonna slip into one of those.
Yeah. So you slip into one of the doors and you notice that you go into a room filled with what seems to be arcane batteries.
Sit.
And what some of the arcane batteries are attached to, not through wiring, but through an actual but on
I have
machinery.
the stream open so I can
You see that these kind of look like weapons that are just pointing outwards.
Are there any loose arcane batteries?
Yeah, there's a few loose arcane batteries.
How big are they?
How tall are you?
6 feet.
About you and a half.
Okay. Too big. Okay. All right. I'm gonna.
There seems to be a few scientists walking around as well, but they don't seem to notice you.
I'm gonna slip out and
Yeah.
slip back in. I'm gonna go into the next room over that I can see.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You are met with loud noises and clanging as you come into a room full of pipes and wiring with what seems to be a huge arcane battery. Something that you like, the biggest you've probably ever seen. Probably the size of a small cottage. And it seems like there's people working on it. Pistons are going and firing, just trying to keep the ship stable for now.
Okay. Are there any? I'm gonna kind of head toward where I think might be a cargo bay.
Cargo bay?
Yeah.
Okay.
On the ship.
You're trying to steal from me?
Depends. Depends on what I find me in. Whole time, by the way, I have a snap leaf in my hand, ready to crack it in immediately,
Okay.
which will turn me invisible.
Roll me a survival check.
Does she have peepees?
6. Didn't roll well.
You find a directory, but you can't discern where you're at, even though there is a giant gold star where you are. You start sweating as you look at the map.
All right, visual it is then. Yeah, actually, he's thumping me around while invisible.
What am I rolling right now?
Survival.
Survival? Oh.
Want me to roll your d20 for you?
What stat is that? Hold on. One of those two is sucking tonight. Give me a second.
Or survival is one. It's just one stat.
You drank from the wrong bowl.
I know, I'm trying to remember what that is. Wisdom? Yeah, she's special.
She's a butt.
She's my special
It
little
is
boy.
wisdom, by the way.
It's wisdom base.
Mhm.
Ooh, okay. Something.
Oh, it's a +1. So 15?
Why is my touch still the same?
It's on the first. It's on the first. It's on the belly of the ship.
Because touch doesn't count armor, just its dexterity purely.
It's on the belly of the ship, and it's just the
That's what it is
whole
with my new
belly.
armor.
The whole belly.
38.
Jeez.
That's how bad you
That's
rolled
a
on your
20.
survival, by the way.
That's good, actually.
Did you hear?
What? Sorry?
No.
What do you say?
It's on the bottom deck, and it's the whole belly of the ship. That's how bad your survival was.
Ah. Yeah, I knew that.
I'm like, no. Look, see that star? That's us. That's where we're at right now. That's where this map is. We're
Shake's head. I understand. He did not understand.
So assume that you're following. I'm gonna need a refresh on those stealth rolls.
minus 41 or another stealth roll.
Another stealth roll.
Another stealth roll. That's a 14.
It's a
Again.
36. And I roll a 5.
On a 5. Actually, mine would be about 7 less than yours at that level. That's a 38 for me.
You guys get down to the belly of the ship,
I should 4 more ranks in the stealth.
and you guys find a bunch of crates. People moving stuff. Seems to be engineers and security guards.
How many people?
A lot.
A lot of people.
At least 20 from what you can count. But nobody notices you still.
Interesting. Is there anything? Are there any loose crates? Like crates with loose lids on them?
Or open ones?
A lot of them seem to be stacked up high, and they're and it looks like they're. You see a few metal boxes that are latched, and with locks as well.
Rolls up sleeves, pops, and my thieves' tool pop out of my wrist gauntlets. And I'll
You know what's interesting about that?
get to work on.
I have an all tools vest.
Have we satisfied your sweets craving? Yes. Very good.
Oh, but that's for craft checks. That's what all tools vest is for. Oh, okay.
Okay, game on, gamer.
Game on, gamer.
Game on. Okay.
So what are you doing?
I'm trying to pick a lock.
Trying to pick a lock. Shouldn't you leave that to the more dexterous?
My guy doesn't think I'm good at picking locks.
Alright. Let's see how good you are.
Try after me if I fail. It's disable device or is it sleight of hand?
Disable device.
Natural 20.
My bad for questioning your judgment. He instantly takes a click. Alright, my bad.
So this lock is a little complicated, but it's very complicated. But you got lucky and you found what works
Ah, there we go.
in the lock, and it clicks open.
I will ever so slightly, slowly open it. Just to peek inside.
It's a mimic. Oh, mimics. What you see inside is what seems to be very odd-looking rifles. A casing.
Do I know what they are?
Roll me an appraisal check.
Why's my appraisal so bad? 20 something. 23.
So you notice that from the framework and from what it actually fires, it doesn't have a cartridge on it, actually. It has what seemed to be a miniature arcane battery inside of where the cartridge would go.
Question, DM.
Answer.
My looter's satchel allows me to hold it next to an unconscious or dead creature and pull any magical items off of them. Now, a dead creature counts as an object. Would I be able to pull instantly into the bag one of these guns with my satchel?
Oh, you just want one?
Yeah.
It's open.
Oh, well, I'll just...
I would definitely take one too, out of curiosity.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a normal gun,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes any sense.
Oh yeah.
It looks more wiry and more but solid at the same time, if that makes sense.
Experimental.
Mm-hmm. What you notice from it is that they have a what seems to be an inscription on them, like not like an inscription, but like a insignia on them.
What's it look like?
It looks like a bugbear.
Would I know what that is?
A bugbear?
No, would I know what that insignia means?
That would be a knowledge nobility.
Yeah, actually, just
Fun
put
fact, I
a-
don't got deadly squad on that roll anyway. Natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Do I even roll? I'll just do a Billy as
So-
well.
14. So what you've read from books when you arrived here, because I assumed that you went to the library.
Oh yeah, trying to figure out where I was.
So you recognize the insignia, and the insignia belongs to a dwarf who is the head of the Mechanics Guild in Celestis.
Well, these are some interesting little things.
Look in that red jar. Chinese one.
You also notice that you also know that that this insignia is only placed on a rifle, okay.
Sorry. Crossbow.
And you also notice that, and you also know that the insignia is only used on cutting edge equipment, like used for very elite units.
This is some good stuff. Let me see. I'm going to only allow him to take one. I won't take one because I don't have a use for it.
Mm-hmm.
And he no one knows anything about these.
Okay.
Someone knows about these.
That might know anything about it or have use for it.
All right.
Also, just so there's not too much missing inventory. One getting misplaced here and there is a lot less suspicious than two.
Oh, and by the way, since you rolled an Act 20, when you close it, you can lock it back up if you want.
Cool. Next one. See what else I got.
You do notice another crate that is also latched as well. You want to roll for it?
Yep. Tell him.
Yes.
Akon. Check to see if that thing's magically locked.
Which item? The chest.
The lock on the chest.
Detect magic.
It is not magical.
Not magic.
Excellent.
Just a lock.
Alright.
When you're done with cookies, let me know. I'll put a clip on the back.
Sounds like cookies.
So,
Ginger cookies.
I am going to use my Gloves of Larceny ability. It lets me instantly take a 10 on a check.
Uh-huh.
Do you want eggnog or hot chocolate? Both.
No, 2.
Oh, eggnog. Hot chocolate.
You're good?
Hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate?
Second option.
You're making hot chocolate. I'd like one too.
I also like one.
Alright.
Yeah, make for the group. So, so I'd like to take 10, so it makes that a 24.
I do not eat it.
Or, sorry, it's a
By the way,
it's a disabled device, right? That'd be 21 actually.
I was just saying,
You're
I do not
striking
eat it.
against the stove top.
So unfortunately, you do not make the check. This
Was it 24?
block's really tough.
21.
Oh, 21.
Okay. You want to take a crack at it, Talon?
I could try. You said it's a disabled device, not a sleight of hand?
Disable device, yes.
Okay. Well, I need to roll higher than a 13 to roll better than you. I missed.
Reroll that.
There we go. I rolled an 11, so less than him. Do I have some?
You break the lock.
No way I break the lock.
You break the lock.
I break the lock.
And it can't open.
Yikes.
Tell me it can't open because of that.
I take my drill out of my bag. I actually start drilling into the wall.
The thermal drill, go get it. You will take a penalty to your stealth, by the way.
Sure.
I mean, you could do that, or I could just put acid on it.
You have acid?
I have acid splash.
Might be helpful. Well, I'll try drill first.
Okay.
So, that is a 42.
42? Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't need to roll for the drill. That's a.
It's a stealth check, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Talon's gonna need to roll a stealth check too.
This is bullshit. Stealth check, stealth check. Stealth check, stealth check.
Did you want to put hot chocolate in that, or are you having water in that?
Oh, I'm draining up. Oh, what am I worried about? That's more than 40.
Anyways,
That's another 41 for
so you guys are still unnoticed.
Casually.
Roll me a strength check.
Oh, okay. Okay, 24.
Okay, you're able to drill into the locking mechanism. You open the box, and you see, you open the box and you see a seems to be a lot of swords and shields in this one.
So the one with the experimental guns was easier to open. And this one right here.
To be fair though, you got lucky.
To be fair, I don't know that.
Use magic.
These are actually magic.
Can I tell how magical?
Arcane.
Knowledge arcane.
So you can tell that these are +3 weapons and shields.
Ooh. Loot.
I'm going to take a buckler and a dagger for myself.
Okay. They're going to be both +3.
Beautiful.
What's the most expensive out of everything in here?
Huh?
What's the most expensive out of all these?
Out of all these, in appraisal.
9.
You see a floppy purple bat. No, nothing. You can't discern what's the most.
That's not a bat. What's that doing in here? Why is it also magical?
We'll take a sword and a shield then.
All right.
Put that in my bag of holding.
Alright.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna press. Can I press the bag, my satchel, and try to drain all the daggers out?
You get 2.
Okay.
Okay.
What kind of shield, by the way?
Shield?
Mm-hmm.
What
What kind of shield do you want?
What kind of?
Heavy steel is almost 5.
Yeah, do they have a heavy steel on there?
Yeah, they have the heavy steel.
Perfect. That's what I'll take.
These are big boxes, by the way.
Yeah, they're not gonna miss this.
They might miss the 2 daggers.
2 daggers.
Yeah. I took all the daggers out.
Oopsies.
All right. Anything else? You guys want to try for another box?
That's right. Is another box?
There is another box.
Yeah, I'll go for one more.
Can I sense magic in the box?
Actually, oddly enough, no.
I'm opening it anyway. I'm not gonna take 20 on it. Take 10 on this. I'm gonna re-roll that.
That.
That's the same number. 14, much better. That's a 25.
25? Doesn't cut it.
What the heck?
25 doesn't cut it. Man, this must be DC 30.
These things made it. Do you have a spell to unlock this?
I don't. I mean, I have acid, but no, I don't have a spell.
What was your stat? What was your self rolls?
41.
36.
Okay. Anyways, so it doesn't. The chest doesn't open. What do you guys do? Alarm sounds. We'll die.
Well, I'll take a look around. Take the drill out and start.
You can hear somebody say, "What are you doing?"
Cast invisibility on him.
Where'd he go?
To cool down the hot chocolate, do you want eggnog or heavy whipping cream? Or nothing?
I just wait until it cools down.
Alright.
Give me
I'll
some
try
heavy
it.
whipping cream.
I'll try it now.
Actually, it sounds like a good idea, putting some whipped cream right on top.
Yeah.
Alright,
Or-
talk me
Oh,
into it.
yeah, so well, do you want the spray one or the liquid?
The spray, not the liquid.
I'd like the spray.
He wants the spray as well. We both want spray.
If it doesn't foam, cap.
You're capping. Literally capping.
So as soon as she casts invisibility on me, I'm gonna try and bolt out.
We both run! Well, we're probably stealthing, not running.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys escape easily. Actually,
yeah.
let me roll just in case if I roll that 20.
Shit.
This will be fun.
Mm.
I'm good at chasing. They'll never find me, for I am Batman.
Okay. You guys make it out successfully.
Me and Talon do Akon do a special handshake. Yeah.
Mission accomplished. I'm not a very healthy boy.
I forgot about the spray, like until just a bit ago. That's
By the
fine.
way, we bought spray.
Anyways,
Eat it with your ice cream. It's fun.
what do you guys do from here? You guys got your loot?
Indeed, we did get loot. Well, I think we head back to the place and start looking it over.
I think when I go and pick up my gun, I'm gonna go sell these things, but
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
give
hold on.
Devin his first, because it's scaring me.
Devin's a
Okay.
good boy. Grab more coasters.
Yeah, I might want to cover with this.
Coaster, 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 coaster.
Maybe
coaster,
that I clean.
coaster, 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 coaster.
Now, Now, Talon, you might think, oh, that's hot chocolate. No, your cup is whiter.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I use this cup. It's a wide cup.
So, I have a question for Akon.
Okay.
I retrofitted, last time we managed to retrofit my spring-loaded wrist launcher into kind of like a proper wrist, like grappling hook shooter.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to convert it into a slinger similar to that from Monster Hunter. For various reasons.
So, a slinger.
Like a proper slinger,
With
yeah.
a crossbow.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me check my old tools fast.
That could be
See if it does.
helpful. Like putting a bead of force into it and firing a bead of force from it.
Alright, Mr. DM. What would I need to do such a thing?
Well, you're gonna try to build it now. Or you're gonna make a schematic.
Probably build a schematic for it to make it a little bit easier.
Roll me knowledge engineering.
Knowledge engineering, knowledge engineering. This may take me a couple minutes to form up an idea for it. 9.
So when you see Talon, when you see Akon's schematic, you notice a stick figure of his arm pointing out and some wire or something coming out.
You can see me visibly like frustrated in concentration, and I'm just like, I'm having designer's block right now. Just give me a couple days.
Fires it into the wall. It doesn't need to do that much more. Just this without the rope.
Listen, it's a lot more complicated than that. You gotta have the moving parts inside of it.
Reels it back, shoots it again.
Yes, I understand. The grappling hook already does it. But how do I make it shoot the ammo without the grappling hook? And keep the grappling hook part of it.
As he's trying to explain it, he's going to write like little lines.
I'm just doing scribbles at this point, trying to make it make sense.
Alright, I'll leave it to you.
Just give me a couple days. It's not like we're going anywhere for a week anyways. I don't get my gun back for another 5.5 days.
You can, and then he'll have a zoom in portion where it just has it's a little tiny catapult.
You see a crudely drawn crossbow.
Come back a day later, there's all these crumpled up blueprints on the ground. Or upveil one. One at one point has it on my leg. I'm like,
Yeah, I stayed up a little bit too late working on that one. I was a little confused on why it was on the leg at the end and just decided to throw it.
Okay.
Should have got performance enhancers for intelligence.
tear off the label, it's just monster energy.
Okay. So,
Great.
let's focus on you two. What do you guys want to do?
We had our little
Well,
escapade.
Did they come back out?
They came back out.
Sorry, I missed a little bit of that. I was
Sure.
looking at my work schedule.
No, we came back with some magic weapons.
Weapons.
Oh, we can give her a sword. I'm sure she wouldn't mind a sword unless she wants an axe.
It's just a plus 3
I
one
like to
sword.
be able to have my shield in my other hand.
What kind of shield do you have?
Adamantine.
What plus?
What plus?
I think it's a +5.
Oh, dang, frick. That's why you have a massive freaking AC.
Yeah.
Alright.
What is your AC?
38. And with the necklace I just bought, I forget what it's called. Something about a foe.
You know what I realized? If
Or
I
no,
got
green.
+8 bracers, I could have 40 AC right now.
I'm sitting at 31 after that buckler.
But when we're in combat and I decide that an enemy is particularly dangerous, for that enemy, for that whole time until I choose another enemy as my own target, I get +2 AC against them and +2 against saves on all their attacks.
Oh my god, dude.
It's actually really good.
Yeah.
It's perfect for single combatant characters like that.
I'm gonna be wailing on people.
Alright. What do you guys do?
So now that they're out, are we gonna go on the ship or what? Now that we've
No, we gotta wait a couple days.
Wait.
I don't have my gun. I'd rather have my gun right
Oh,
now.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
they're-
wait around.
We'll just say, oh, they're shipping weird stuff. But other than that, nothing super inherently suspicious.
Except for, the
As far as me, this is a good time for me to kind of end things. I got some stuff to do before I go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So, have a good evening. We'll see you guys sometime. Whoever puts those cookies away, please put a clip on them.
I'm gonna just throw them in there with the bag more open than it is now.
Excellent.
Out of spite.
Awesome.
Anyway, Talon's not waking up tomorrow.
You mean I'm not waking up ever?
Alright, so you guys want to go on the ship?
Yeah, we gotta wait for his stuff. So we'll wait.
Might as well hang out in town, schmooze. Well, fortress.
Okay.
Or,
You guys just want to wait here a week then?
I'm gonna try my hand at just moving around the town's rooftops. Just practice, keeping exercise.
Roll the acrobatics. By the way, this is a tower. This is not a town.
Well, there's settlements and stores.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's inside the tower.
Oh.
How much money can I get for that longsword and that shield?
If the longsword was better than my axe,
I keep picturing it was outside.
It's just a +3.
well, my shield is +5. My axe, I don't think has much enhancement. I think it's just a +1.
I give you the sword then.
11.
What's the damage on
I'm
it?
attempting to practice on the ramparts, I guess.
1d8, 19 to 20 double crit range. Or double crit.
My axe is 2d6.
That's way more.
Yeah.
On average.
Okay. My 9 a.m.s.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and practice like on the ramparts. You know, like,
Let me figure out his sword.
okay.
Sword and shield combo.
It's fucking weird. Why?
Charge blade.
So, I assume that you grab a long sword.
Yeah, +3 longsword and then the heavy shield.
Why would you do that to me, Brian?
Right.
They schedule you weird again.
Monday, 9, 6:30. Tuesday, 12 to 9:30. Thursday, 6:30 to 4.
So you
Friday.
get it
12 to 9:30.
Why?
18, 15 for the
It's trying
sword.
to kill you.
1850.
Weird freaking shift.
Yeah,
Not okay.
18,000.
Like, I have a day off on the Wednesday.
18,015 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's still weird.
I was gonna say 1850 is not that much.
Fuck that. I think I know why. It's because we have somebody out.
Shield says 9,020.
She had a surgery on her neck.
Meanies. Huggies. Bites his entire forehead off.
That's a lot of forehead.
It is a lot of forehead. That's not just a snack, that's a fucking meal.
Love you.
And 9,020 for the shield.
Likewise. You have a good time.
Telling
What was your
him,
acrobatics?
9.
Oh.
You decided it was a very good idea to go up to the tower. To go up to the top of the tower. Since that's the only solid rooftop, really. You trip.
Oh.
How far am I falling?
Rolling another acrobatics.
I'm falling.
By the way, the is empty, so if you want things boiled, you'll need to
Free falling.
Alright.
I actually lied. It's, by the way, it was 11 for my roll.
Still bad.
This
Still
one is
bad.
19.
You face climb onto the balcony,
Oof.
which is just 5 feet
Oh,
under you.
okay.
Oh.
Still hurts.
Okay. Yep.
Pride must.
2 left feet.
Is there anyone in the room on that?
Safety. Or, excuse me.
You see, so you see
Tastes like salmon.
what seems to be a guy with a broom sweeping what seems to be dust in a huge room.
Oh, what happened?
He's like,
Morning, sir.
don't get paid enough for this.
No, you know.
No, you don't.
Proceeds to leave.
By the way, this room is the what do you call it? The boss room.
Oh, interesting.
Cool.
He's sweeping up bits of vampire.
Still.
It's only
Yeah.
good. The only good
There's a
second
lot of
level spell
vampires in
I
there.
have, so.
A lot of-
Unless I want
Weak
to upcast
still.
something else.
There's a lot of vampires in there.
You know what? Let's board. Is there another broom?
Yes, there is.
I'll just start sweeping up with him.
Okay.
I'm not getting paid. I just don't feel like doing anything else.
So a week passes and you guys get your armorants back. I'm guessing, unless you guys want to do anything else.
Well, does Malakop have anything to do in that time?
Not really.
Oh, then harass the orc about food.
Harass the orc and probably the guy who made the ratapult.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
could
know
at
what
least
talking about
afford
the
to buy
rat
a
hole.
necklace now. I just don't know what necklace
So-
to get.
Oh, the ratapult. I gotta know about the ratapult.
So you
You know what
notice,
necklace I could
know,
get that might be good?
and the design has changed a lot. There is six. You notice that the gun now has
Solid.
6 massive barrels on it.
Increase my AC even more. It's already 32.
And he's trying to fine tune it. You can see a few blood splatters on the wall.
Shield, what is that?
Very nice.
And
101 points of damage from magic missile.
and you notice that he also has some security.
Really specific.
Alright.
And he's trying to pull on this wrench as hard as he can, which is oversized for him. And it's not budging. Then he loses his grip and falls down on the ground. Hi.
Hello.
You're with that one group, right? Yeah. So this is my rattling gun.
Oh, it's not a ratapult anymore?
Yes. But I've also figured out that we can put parachutes on these rats. So they can infest an area where we don't want to be in.
So
Speaking
still
of
launch.
So launches that, yes.
What's the RPS on that? Rats per second?
Rats per second.
So I was thinking about that. The cartridges.
Just lay down on top of each other.
So I was thinking of making a glass box, putting a whole bunch of rat folk in there, and then just having a vacuum just suck them all out.
That's good for velvet.
The problem is, you need to feed them, they need air, and they can't get out.
So you fire them.
Till we fire them. Good, yeah.
I see.
Yes.
Well, I mean, if everyone lines up, and then what if you load it in? Oh, I'm not even here. What am I doing? I'm not here. I'm sweeping up vampire dust.
You can be here.
I don't. No, I don't need.
You can take a break.
I'll let. This is money.
So yeah, I'm trying to fine tune some more details
Yeah.
because I thought Ratapult would be awesome. But what if I can fire more rats per second,
It would be glorious.
right? And theoretically, if we fire enough rats at a wall, it'll break the wall eventually.
Eventually, yes. Is that what that is? Points to all the blood splatters on the wall. Or
Oh.
have you not found any volunteers?
Those are just misfires. I find a lot of volunteers. They're always crawling out of the wall.
Those were volunteers.
Very good, very good.
They're being voluntold. Can you just imagine placing like cheese in the barrel and they just like go in?
Sounds good.
And then it just gets on the gun.
Amazing.
Rapid fire, like bottle popping sounds.
When do you think this will be done?
Now, you know how I told you a week, right?
Yes. Oh. Yeah.
1 month.
Okay.
There's a lot of problems with this. We need to use it fast, especially during a skirmish.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm just kind of working on this. This is going to be my masterpiece.
Cool. I will have to check back in, see your progress.
Please do.
Just pictures.
Right.
Maybe like he turned away and now they're gone.
Ah. I've seen this in a movie once.
That's what it feels like.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything before we go up with the week timer?
No. I'll look at a nicely sweep the room, shake the man's hand, and leave.
You're one of my best coworkers that I've ever had.
I don't
I
even
was
work here.
supposed
That's the best part.
not being paid.
No.
Yeah, you get all the money.
Why?
Why not?
Boredom does things to a man.
He will give you 2 gold coins.
Well, thank
Very
you.
generous.
I appreciate that.
I'd give him his coins back and I'd give him another 2.
I'm gonna
I feel
pawn
like
him
he
2
deserves a
platinum
raise.
coins. I'm gonna pawn him 2 platinum coins when he does that.
He's gonna give the 2 platinum coins back and give you another gold coin.
Gives him 3 platinum coins.
Just to
No,
get
I
this back and
insist.
leave.
I'll slip him in his pocket.
Okay.
Pranked.
You do that easily. Gotta have some good karma coming in.
Yeah.
You got a lot of bad karma from stealing from that old woman.
It's a loan. I'll pay her back eventually.
Eventually.
I had a lot of things to pay for, and I got them.
All right. Anything else? Anybody want to check up on the blacksmith and the old lady?
No.
I will. I'm curious how that went.
Okay, who do you check up on?
I'll check up on the blacksmith first.
Because,
Uh-huh.
Hey, bud.
Yes?
You ever see the old lady yet?
Oh, yes. She makes great tea.
Ah. Good.
She grabbed my butt, though.
Yeah, that checks out.
Such strange greetings.
People here are strange.
I agree with that. Haha.
Hey, maybe you want me to take out one of those daggers. What do you think of this?
Strange. Never thought I'd see this steel here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What are you making it?
Really high quality steel. Really affordable.
Huh?
High quality steel at really affordable price.
God.
You didn't get any fights with any of the King's Guards, haha.
Oh no, I won this.
What?
A test of skill. I won this in a test of skill.
Oh, strange. I would never think that any of the capital's guards would be here.
Yeah, there's a ship parked out just outside the fort.
Haha. Strange.
Heard they got a lot of weapons on board that thing. I don't know why though.
Oh, from what I hear, usually those giant airships hold a lot of firepower, huh? Way more dense than what I can build.
True. What do you, they had some. One of them had a really weird looking gun.
Guns?
Firearms? Yeah.
Firearms? Why would they need that? This area is secure. I think.
We think.
I don't know. I don't get it either. Maybe they're just afraid of all the rats.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Could be it. Rats aren't scary.
Brood mother's scary though.
Understood.
understand.
I guess so. Yeah.
You notice that some of his perfect blows are not hitting the mark as his eyes are fixated on the weapon.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah.
You're not quite. You're usually pretty precise. What's up with you today?
Oh, nothing. Then he goes back to actually focusing, and he fixes
Can I
the.
sense mode of that, even if I'm terrible at it.
Yeah, you can.
Three. No, I got nothing.
Yeah, he rolled 19.
It's okay, bro. I had to crit, so when that's
Guess he's not as perfect as I thought. Anyway, see you later. Take care. Don't work too hard.
You too. Bye.
I'm gonna head over to the old lady's shop. Good morning.
Ah, it's you, Mr. Fitting perfect. How's that belt treating you? Oh, never mind. You are fantastic.
I had quite an income from one of my last jobs, so I decided to splurge a little bit.
Yeah, that's what you did.
Anyway, how'd your I heard the blacksmith came to visit you.
Yeah, such a nice young man.
Yeah. Well, how'd that go?
Oh, yeah, he was really nice. Right his butt. He didn't want to stay around long though.
It usually happens when you grab people's butts.
Oh no, this was before I grabbed his butt. I figured it was now or never. It was the easy opportunity.
understandable having this day.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Kiddos?
What's that?
Just want to show you something real quick. And then just remember, when I decide to use arcane pool to boost my weapon, I get a third attack on the highest attack bonus.
That's actually a lot.
Oh, what are those? I probably should have asked. Oh, it's later. Actually, I bet I can look it up.
Please do not seduce my shopkeepers.
I'm not. Why would I do that?
Nice try.
I tend to steal from her again just for that.
Why?
Kidding.
DM says I'm dumb. You know why.
Gina, leave her alone.
Cartridges full of 3 bullets.
Sorry, one sec. I'm going over all my. Oh! That's what I need to look at.
Well, I just realized I can't actually use dragon weapons or ammunition.
What?
Because they only work with dragon weapons, but it allows you to shoot 3 times in quick succession.
Oh.
Fun fact. Can't use those.
I'll allow it.
You'll allow it?
I'll allow it anyways.
They're modified.
You guys are coming up with laser weapons. They probably modified it.
That's true.
I'm gonna get a headband down. A headband of unshakable resolve.
Ah, we like that.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking.
Thinking about what?
Thinking I might need to fully upgrade fully get kitted out. One last little piece to add to the ensemble.
Headband of what?
Unshakable resolve.
Okay. I'll part with that for 6,000 gold pieces.
All right, seems fair. I'll hand her the 6,000.
So, I think he likes me.
Morale. He's a little young for you.
Oh.
There's too much of an age gap there.
Maybe no name Joe has a potion for me.
Maybe.
Maybe I can be younger.
Also, maybe you don't manhandle people when you first see them.
No. Didn't like it. Back in my day,
How long
I
ago
used
was
to-
that?
that's not very nice.
It's an honest question.
I don't know.
Not false guy for an honest question.
20 years ago.
All right.
I'll get that guy one day.
Well, maybe persistence will pay off.
Now you're starting.
Just, he's a busy man. You might want to visit him more often and have him come visit you.
But he's so loud when he works.
Well, if you want him in your life, it's just something you have to accept.
Yeah.
Gotta get used to it sooner or later. Tell you what, I got a story. I used to know this one girl. Had one of the most annoying habits. Yeah. It took me a while to really get used to it. But it started becoming endearing after a while. Hey, please don't do that. Every now and then I even find myself doing it sometimes. Those things have become part of you over a while. Hold on to that. If that's really something you want.
Roll me diplomacy.
Oh dear. Not exactly a strong save. 18.
Nice.
Okay. Thanks for the story. Usually I tell stories.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be going.
Goodbye. Come back.
What did you do? What did you do?
Anyways. Anything else?
No, that's it for me.
Alright. 1 week passes. And Talon's gonna, and your ordinances are now ready, including your order. Oh no, Tina's order.
Yeah, I didn't order anything.
Yeah. You go back to the rat. Do you go back to the rat?
Guess who's back?
Back
To the rat.
I am the rat.
I am the rat man.
Scat man.
Skibbity bum da dum da.
Anyways, you go back to the rat. Yes or no?
Cal.
Oh, you talking to me? I thought you were talking to him.
No.
Who else would be going to the firearm shop?
You just said rat. That's why I was confused. I was like, why are we going to the rats? The shop. Well, yeah, of course, to go grab my gun.
Yeah.
Duh. No, I'm gonna wait another week.
Just careful there. I'm making wait another week.
Don't give the DM
So-
ideas.
So the rat, you see the rat at the front desk, and And he looks at you. He's like, ah, you. I have something for you.
Preferably my gun.
Yes.
Saliva free, I would hope.
Huh?
Saliva free, I would hope.
I am very clean when I work. I'll have you know.
Okay, just want to make sure, because, doing that thing with your tongue right now, I got questions.
He licks his eye.
Is that what Doug Walter does too?
He will go back into the back room and he'll pull out your rifle.
Mm.
Looks heavily modified as well. But it looks good. It looks clean.
Okay.
Inlaid with fancy designs in different colors as well that match.
Made it look nice.
Yeah. A little rat boy knows how to cook, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Damn.
What a statement. Raw statement.
Sights are perfectly tuned. Added a chemical cartridge to it as well, because I know you were looking at those, and I know you don't have any goon pistols on you. Yeah. And I also added a little special touch to you see the magazine next to it.
Yeah. What's that?
It'll have you store more bullets inside.
Went from storing 8 to how many now?
12.
Oh my gosh, a lot.
So I know the clip the magazine's a little cumbersome, but it works good.
So basically what you did is you added a tube extender, but instead of it extending the tube, it's just attached to the side of it.
Yeah.
That's interesting. At least it doesn't make the gun longer. So this is nice. You know what?
Oh, I also added rifling to it as well. Better rifling.
Better rifle.
Yes.
Alright, that tears it. There's 10 more platinum. Appreciate your work, my guy. Literally will never have to reload. That means I can shoot 3 times for 4 rounds before I have to reload again.
Right.
Sheesh. Yeah. So, question on the Dragoon ammo, by the way. It shoots 3 times in quick succession. Would that be just an attack action or a normal attack?
That would be a.
Because it doesn't specifically say what it does. It just says
I would say that's a full standard action.
standard action to do it. Okay. So, like, if I end up moving, I can just do that.
Yeah.
So I can still get my 3 attacks in. That'd be pretty cool. Turns into a burst. That's actually really good.
Running the gun.
I almost want to buy 10 more of each bullet. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. While I'm here, let me get 10 more of those bullets I bought.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, yeah.
Same price.
Same voice. What is dust? Great dust shot? Oh, that's the smoke shot, huh? Yeah. Burst of cloud. 20-foot radius on the grater. Jeez.
Anyways. Who's ready to go on the ship?
I guess.
What's for the again?
Huh?
What's for the again? Was it
Oh, we
15
don't even have
apiece?
to. Theoretically, we could
It
just
was,
go on the ship
18
and just
apiece.
I
ask
think it
for
was like
a ride,
180 per 10.
and not even tell it to
So,
say
yeah,
the reason
18
why
apiece.
that we were not even being suspected.
Oh, no, it's 120. My bad.
Oh, so a 12 piece. Okay.
Don't we want to at least try to hitch a ride to the capital, even if we don't actually admit that we have anything to do with it?
Huh?
Do with the mask? You want to hitch a ride to the capital on the ship?
It's there for a reason.
Yeah. But not like actually say anything to the front guard about us actually having anything to do with the mission. Just like be like, hey, we just decided we wanted to go since you guys are still here.
Why don't you try it?
Hey there.
Hi. Hi.
Any luck with your fancy party?
No, nobody matching their descriptions other than you guys have came through yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Must have died. Well, there's a lot of deadly stuff out there. Anyway, me and my friends were hoping to. You guys are heading back to the capital eventually, right?
Not until we have the party in hand.
Well, I mean, it's been a week, man.
I know.
Well, we could maybe catch a ride.
No,
Oh, why?
because this airship is only made for the party that Archon sent for.
Why do you have so many people on it? Then?
Security.
A lot of security for what? Small
It's a
business?
very expensive ship.
Oh, all right. Well, we'll find our way there eventually then.
Okay, bye.
So why are we not telling them who we are?
Oh, we don't want us to sit. Actually, look around. Alright, I'm gonna put my shoulder around the guy. Hey,
What are you
listen,
doing?
listen. It's a little embarrassing as it is. We actually are that party. We kind of just didn't find anything. It's kind of embarrassing.
Right.
I'm kind of working up the courage to admit it. The other guys didn't really see anything.
Roll me deception.
Natural 20. Oh!
That's it. Don't worry.
By the way, this is tough there.
Okay.
20. Oh.
Did he roll a 20?
I don't know. I didn't get to see. He's being mean. He won't let me see.
20.
20? Right.
Makes him re-roll.
So, you guys are the party, and you guys just lied to me.
Yeah.
Get on the ship. Anyway, I'm here waiting for a week.
Yes.
I have a family that I'd like to go back to.
My apologies.
Tell my 10-year-old daughter that.
I'll take his hand and I'll palm him 20 platinum.
I don't want your fucking money. Get on the ship.
Manners.
Manners. Oh, sorry, I forgot. Welcome in, my liege.
Don't be pretentious.
Please, get on the ship.
That's what's a business to deal with here, man. You just freaking relax.
There.
Yes.
Let's go.
You notice that the guards are now lined up in a row, covering the hallway. Not like to look, but they're kind of spread apart to where you guys are. You guys can walk through seamlessly, and they are saluting you, by the way.
Oh. Ooh, Malekith cringes. Like, you just kind of, like, no.
Okay, well, once we get to the cabin, we can just disappear like nothing happened. There's nothing for us here. There's not right now.
Now, So, I assume that you guys want to go to your sleeping quarters, and you guys can look around the ship as you please. Just don't try to break anything.
Nah. It's boring. Yeah, what was your name again?
Obviously, it doesn't matter. But I'll tell you anyways. My name is Francis.
Alright, thanks, Frank.
Very nice.
He's really bad with names. Instead of calling me Acorn, he likes to call me Acorn sometimes.
Hey, Acorn, hurry up!
So Anthony.
Lies to me. Calls me by the wrong name. Acts entitled. Yeah, that's an intro for that.
Hit him. Turns around with a rifle that looks really, really good, shouldered.
Oh, I'm going to sleeping quarters. I don't know what everyone else is doing.
So, you guys are going to the sleeping quarters. There are some things to do here.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
In the cargo bay, you learn that there is a fight pit down there that you can place bets on.
Oh, cool.
You guys can go gambling as well.
You know what? I've been cooped up for a week sweeping. I'm going to the fight pits.
Okay.
Well, yeah, so I'll go down and see the fight pit. At least what kind of fighting pit we got.
So you don't find the fighting pit immediately, but when it gets darker outside, you notice that that the crates are kind of stacked up to where it'd be in the Coliseum kind of format, and people are like, "Yeah, kill him! No, don't kill him!
Just beat him up good.
Beat his ass! Yeah, grab his dick and twist it!"
So are they fighting with bare hands or the weapons?
Fighting with bare hands.
Goes in there, starts looting. Oh yeah, bang!
So I'll go up to one of them. Hey,
Ah,
pretty lively down here.
yeah, it keeps us busy. We've been cooped up in here for a while.
You guys ever use actual weapons, or is it just all fisticuffs?
Just fisticuffs. We don't want anybody dying here.
Yeah, understandable.
Diner being too injured.
Alright, what's your money on?
The quiet kid. You see like this big, bulk and buff guy come out from the crates, and this really small, petite guy on the other side of the crates.
What is a petite? Like, what does this petite guy look like? Does he look like toned? It's like
Yeah, he looks pretty toned.
like athletic. Okay.
Yeah, he has more of an athletic build. But and the big beefy guy just roars at him.
Does the little guy flinch at all?
No.
I think I know where this is going. Hey, 10 gold on the little guy.
And you see one of the other guards dressed in his own personal effects too. Just say, 10 gold! 10 gold to the little guy. And the fight starts. And the big and beefy guy just starts beating on the tone guy. And he smashes him up again. He takes him by the legs and smashes him up against the crates. He didn't even put up a fight.
Oops.
Huh.
10 gold, sir.
Yeah. What's the other guy even doing here?
Make people like you bet money on the wrong guy, obviously. I mean, he can't fight.
And the guard that you talked to earlier just comes up behind you and is like, by the way, I know you've made us wait for a week here.
Yeah. I had some business in town. Sorry about that, guys.
Why don't you and me go into peace?
What goes above the king's orders?
Well, I
Anyways.
don't remember receiving king's orders from anyone.
Archon usually is the spokesman for the king.
He never told us to return to the capital, I'll tell you that. That was never in my
That's
job
true.
description. We should be better at communication, is all I'm saying.
Either way, at least you're here.
Sorry to make you wait.
Thanks.
I honestly didn't think you guys would stick around that long. I thought you'd just screw off after a couple days.
No,
Most adventurers are usually declared dead after a week in the field.
nope. Archon was very insistent.
Well, I'll step out into the ring. If anyone wants to punch me in the face, now would be the time.
You just see this, like, the big and beefy guy hasn't been touched, and he's like, fresh meat.
Now that guy ain't human.
My mama always told me to eat corn-fed beef.
No, I don't eat corn.
You eat corn?
I don't eat corn.
What do you eat then? Sticks?
Rats.
Look like a rat. I'm gonna enjoy pounding you.
I'm putting 100 on him.
Okay, well, we're gonna do a competition roll. Competition roll is level for this competition is gonna be level plus your roll.
Okay.
Best. We're gonna go 3 times and take the best.
Alright.
Well, no, not take the best, but add them all up.
Alright.
What's that?
Alright. 16, so 26. Okay. Just count till you're here.
Sad. And then natural.
What was your roll?
55.
It was close. It was really close.
But you lost.
You got a lot of good hits on him, but he takes one swing at your jaw, and you feel it instantly dislocate from your skull, and which knocks you out.
Yeah, this is good.
Can I take down a reroll?
Yeah, you actually can.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that 2. Screw. Okay, it's a little better.
Is that 9?
Yeah, so it's 7 to that. So 62.
He clocks you in the jaw. You feel your jaw dislocate. You click it back in. You guys trade a few more blows until you just kind of like just climb up on one of the crates and just Superman punch him in the nose.
I mean, I have some like close quarter combat because like I use Tonfa as one of my main weapons, so I am kind of like channeling that in my fighting.
Mm-hmm. You rolled a 61, by the way.
Jeez, yeah.
You rolled a nat 20 on the last roll.
Oh my gosh!
So you barely won by 1 point.
Yeah.
Thank you for your reroll, Tom.
Yes.
Is it this way you weren't really going to use it?
What do I win? You feel his nose break under your fist, and he goes. And he runs out of the crate stadium.
All right.
What do I win? What do I win?
You win 300 gold.
So I get 200. 200 gold.
That was a great fight.
Give you 150 gold.
Thank you.
That was close.
I'll be kind of like staring everyone down as I leave. Like, yeah, don't bother.
I'm the champion. Face me. Can't believe that.
It's like adventurers are dangerous.
Oh,
By the
man.
way, this guy was the same level as you guys.
Oh, jeez.
I love that. Try to fight you with an actual weapon. See how that goes.
Hear me out? He wasn't using his weapons either.
No.
Hear me out. We'd win. I'd win that.
I wasn't using Tonfa. I was just, shadow boxing the movement.
Mm-hmm.
And Tonfa uses a lot of like boxing techniques in terms of how it fights.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Bombers.
There's also a library here if you guys are interested. There's also a there's also some, like, if you guys want to look at the weapons rooms and everything, you guys can do that.
Probably go to the library. Got nothing better to do.
Okay. Go to the library, and you see like a lot of books for what an airship would carry.
Mm-hmm.
Just in bookcases. Is there anything that you're looking for in particular?
Really.
Okay. Well, gotta think of book names now.
Unless they have astral
Well, why don't you roll me a
or planes.
perception check?
They ever get that schematic finished up?
Roll me another engineer.
That looks decent.
Looks decent.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
25.
Excuse me.
You see 8,
25.
25.
25.
Okay. So you see a book with a bunch of stars on it.
Cool.
And when you take it out of the bookshelf, you can read the words on it. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hilarious. That's
25 for you.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to finish the schematic. Barely. It's a very sophisticated design. It uses a
Crossbow pulley system.
crossbow pulley system kind of thing. Pretty intricate for your for what you started with.
Stick figures. I rolled specifically 10 higher than I did last time.
Anyways, Crazy Franks.
Take that.
I just plopped down on my bed.
Hope you don't mind. I just start working on your arm.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Roll me craft firearms.
Oh.
Do you want me to keep that?
Keep that. I thought that's what you were rolling for.
I was just throwing it. Firearms, you said?
Yeah.
Well, that's better for me then. That one, not as good, but that is a 21.
21?
Yeah.
You're not able to finish it all in one setting, but
As to be expected.
but you do get a good ways work in.
Sweet. Works on it again. Gets fatigued.
Dies.
Nice. Nice.
Nice Crocs. Crocs.
Are the stars in the ceiling supposed to be doing the limbo?
I'm over here. Stop distracting me.
Okay. How low can you go? Cal, you'll notice at some point when I fall asleep that my skin is going to go really pale
That's normal.
and my hair turns gray.
That's normal,
extremely.
right? I don't know. I'm a tiefling.
I'm still sleeping, but
Yeah, I'm fierce.
Puts in earplugs as I'm working.
So, 2 days pass, and you guys get into the capital. And you notice that they're, like, even though you guys are flying high above the air, you notice that some buildings are taller than what you're flying at. And as you look down, you can
Can we
see.
see the sun?
Yes, you can see the sun. Oddly enough, if you look down, you can see the sun.
I just meant we're not in the shadow planes anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna casually find some shade on the ship.
It is really bright for you.
Yeah.
It is really bright for all of you, actually.
Yeah.
Still trying to adjust to it.
Yeah. And
Malapip wears a darker mask.
and you can see a whole bunch of people just waiting for you, like what seems to be in the middle of the city.
What's the plan here, folks?
What is happening?
Malapit,
Yes.
what are your thoughts?
I don't know.
We
The
could either
ship
stick
starts
to,
to land.
we could either stick to our story, or we could attempt to escape. Big city, it'd be hard to find us.
It's true.
Do we really want to run though? Running
Well,
mainly imply that we did something. What do you think?
well, at the same time, how long do you think we can keep this lie up? Regardless, it seems that someone isn't going to let us just leave with this thing in our possession.
As you get closer to the ground, you can hear a whole bunch of cheering as you guys start to land.
Super unnerved.
And you can hear a knock at your guys' door. Alright, heroes. Time for you to have your little celebration for all your hard work and efforts.
What is happening?
I don't like this.
The door opens.
Malapit,
Yes.
I'll say silly. Do you know how to cast Disguise Self?
Yes.
Hey, Con. Do you know how to cast Disguise Self?
I have instruments for that.
Would we be able to get our friend an ability to do that as well?
I can use it twice a day.
Well, our two party members technically going to be with us.
Two.
Will and
Oh, right. They're not here right now.
I swear nothing bad's gonna happen to us.
It just feels
You
that
think I
way.
believe you when we're gonna go talk to Archon? Acorn?
would you be able to cast it as a spell on one of them?
Me?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a gadget. It's not a spell.
Mm.
Plus, with both of them not
Actually,
even
let me
being
double
here,
check
do we
that.
count on?
Disguise self.
No, you guys still have to count them.
Okay.
If you just to keep it in continuity.
Right.
Oh, I can only do it to myself.
That's a good question. Yeah, are you only able to cast it on yourself?
I'm looking at it. It's only on myself.
Yeah, that's inherent kitsune ability, right?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. You don't have a physical spell anymore on the list, do you?
No, why would I need a second one if I have this
Right.
one?
Yeah. No, you're right.
Alright. Let's just go with it for now. Figure it out from there. It's like a welcoming song as we get off the ship. There's fireworks and pyrotechnics.
So, you can also hear chanting outside as well.
I don't look at any of this.
What language is it in?
Latin.
So it's something that you have to know what it is for me to
Yeah.
understand.
Oh, I was just, yeah, it's in the style of Latin.
Okay.
But it's Old Celestian.
Okay.
I definitely wouldn't know that.
We're talking Celestian.
Old Celestian.
Oh, well, Celestian, yes. Malekith might know bits and pieces of it.
Yeah.
Actually.
Alright, look alive, everyone.
Yeah, they would know.
Okay. What do you guys do from here?
I guess we'll just. I suggest we just go with it for now. There's really, you can't really leave.
True.
What you thinking, Chell?
I don't know.
Talon brain fried?
Mm-hmm.
Fries brain.
I'm not sure what to do.
I think we should just go with it.
Yup.
Kinda have to.
Is anybody a tiefling in this party? You don't count though, because of reasons.
I disguised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is disguised.
No,
Taking
it's-
an open tiefling. The
No,
answer would be no.
nobody's open to it.
yeah. Okay.
Everyone in this party looks human right now.
Yeah.
Or whatever they want.
More or less.
More or less.
Except you guys don't know what I am.
Yeah.
Unless
Hey.
you decide to use one of my abilities, maybe.
Right.
So you guys walk out of the airship, and you guys are met with a crowds of people, just throwing flowers and flower petals at you guys. Sometimes rice. Maybe some people got confused. And when they're going all the way, and it seems like the crowd of people is endless, but they are opening a path. They opened a path for you, so you can walk up to the castle steps.
Like hell.
I am cautiously scanning the crowd as I'm walking.
Malekith is
If I detect magic.
ramrod straight. Doesn't
As we're
even.
walking, do I see anything weird?
You can see some black knights with baskets on their back. By basket, I mean like a metal hunchback with what seems to be a slit at the top that goes around. You notice something magical inside. But these guys act as guards, but being a buffer between you and the crowd.
Interesting. Sorry, what were you saying, Malekith?
Oh, just like, you can't read anything off of Malekith's body language other than it's really straight and a little, stiff.
We continue on then.
Continue on.
Mm-hmm.
You guys go up the steps, and you guys notice that. And do you guys want to roll me a perception?
I mean, it's not red. It is. 21.
Oh, not funny.
Not 20.
26.
So Malapit, you notice some figures in black kind of looking at you guys from above the rooftops. And just as soon as you see them, they disappear further into the rooftop.
Oh. Hate that.
That'll happen.
Whole party dies.
Big city turn up to greet us. What's going on?
I think so.
I'm thinking some empty promises were made.
And as you guys get up to the large doors that are leading into the castle, they open for you with the assistance of a few guards. And as you guys continue walking through, you guys notice as you guys walk further up into the castle, people in finer clothes are still cheering for you as you guys get closer to the throne room, and through metal doors, you guys can see the throne room filled with what seems to be higher nobility, and what seems to be a king sitting on his throne, looking bored as ever. Along with Grand Mage Archon, who seems to be holding a stone, and he's talking into it. Before he looks at you guys and kind of tucks it away before smiling at you guys visibly.
I'm scowling at him underneath my mask.
And you also notice a skeleton sitting on the throne, but it's like on a mobile throne with what seems to be people in priest gowns waiting nearby. And you also notice a dwarf and what seems to be a human soldier dressed in very fine armor.
There's a lot of your books. I think our goose might be cooked with this one. I don't think it's wise for us to lie anymore.
The king will look at you, and he says, "Welcome, heroes! Welcome!" But you guys can barely hear him over the crowd.
Oh.
And then the crowd starts to die down as you guys approach the throne. So, I assume that your travels were well made in the Shattered North. Am I correct?
I'm a little surprised at the kind of fanfare we received.
Oh, well, you guys found... Yeah, I assume that you guys found the crown, correct?
Look at everyone else.
Do we tell them? Do we not?
I'm gonna take another glance around how just high security this place is. Malphit. Hole.
Malapit pulls out a folded little hole.
That's not a crown.
You'll just pardon me a moment.
Unfolds it and places it down and reaches inside.
Oh, Heisen's crown. May I?
Tentatively.
Puts it on. No, it's mine.
Snatches the hole back.
Its fists are clenched and his jaws clenched.
So, I expect you were expecting to be handsomely paid. you'd be correct.
Party
The
doesn't say-
uneasy
doesn't
party
say-
should be excited.
Come on.
Well,
That's fanfare?
well. We also found treasure inside the tomb, so I'd say it's a double payday.
Double payday.
Wasn't-
You guys brought back the artifact from Bahil Heisen. One of the unifier of Solstice. And during these trifling times, we need Bahil Heisen more than ever. Wouldn't you agree?
Just kind of quietly, the party can hear it, but the king can't.
To be honest, Your Highness, I mean no offense, but my history is, well, I didn't really spend much time in school.
You guys don't know about Bahil Heisen?
I do not. My companions might.
Malekith just
Well, I can expect the Oshigaran to not know what Celestian lore is.
Malekith perhaps resists the urge to flip off the king.
But I will fill you in on a bit of lore. As he puts on his crown and sits back into his chair. See, Bahil Heisen used to be a very well-respected nobleman who was a part of a very meek and mild noble house. When Solstice, when Celeste, when Solstice was nothing but land and nothing. He actually unified the other noble houses to fight against the Mad King so long ago.
The party who's heard this twice.
It's all pomp and circumstance. Give the crowd a good show.
I should have known. Good.
Oh, and we know.
we know enough.
Well, he's going to go through the history of Bahil Heisen.
So he just goes through the whole history.
Likes to hear himself speak. Okay, cool.
Well, that's fascinating, sir.
Yes, it is. And don't forget that I didn't forget about your reward. You see men clad in armor bringing out huge chests. And they open it for you, and it's just filled with platinum.
Jeez. Oh no. Okay.
Just take the money.
Yeah, could do that. All right. What do we got?
Well, these are from my coffers, of course. And you guys also have rights to build shops in the city. I'm going to give you guys merchant licenses as well, if you guys want.
Jeez.
Also, if you guys are tired of jobs for the adventuring lifestyle, I can give you guys a very, very cushiony jobs here. The capital.
I don't know if I ever tire of adventuring, sir. But it's much appreciated.
Such as all adventurers. You guys all have at least one pardon from the king as well.
Jeez.
Shatter's crown. I get my pardon, right?
Starts choking you.
Yeah, get into.
Jeez.
Well, thank you, Your Highness. This is very generous.
Extremely.
All for a relatively simple crown.
Even though we know it's a relic.
Yes, yes. Then you'll see Archon kind of walk towards him and kind of whisper something into his ear. Oh, by the way, I believe that one of your companions is missing.
You look around. Which companion?
Right.
I actually genuinely look confused. Wait, I didn't see the little one?
Well,
We lost him in the crypt somewhere.
Archon was hoping to see Alice here.
Oh,
Who's
that
Alice?
party member.
Wait, who's that?
Alice was with us before we returned. Before we went to the crypt, we went to a vampire camp.
You guys get around. Who is she? I don't know anything about her. I don't think you guys have ever mentioned her.
Alice in Chains.
She and another party member left to take care of some other business.
I see. Well, it appears I'm the replacement, sir.
Well, that's a shame, Archon. I guess you get to. Does anybody know what happened to her?
Loyalty to the party.
I have nothing to say on this.
Yeah. Akon. Should we say anything or just keep quiet?
I'm not saying anything. You guys do whatever you want.
I'm unsure. I know that she left to go accomplish something.
You can hear the skeleton kind of clatter a little bit. His jaw would kind of let go.
Stop. That's so creepy.
And then the king says, "Well, that's unfortunate." While looking at the skeleton. Well, that's important. And then he looks at you guys. Well, if you guys want to stay, we're having a banquet as well. In your guys' honor, of course. But being adventurers, I'm sure you guys want to do adventuring things.
Well, I think we'd be remiss not to at least participate in the reward. For now.
Have newbie, what's the word? A sound comes from Malapet that sounds almost distorted, like.
Forgive us for our unsettling behavior, Your Highness. We're very exhausted. We've had a lot of things happen the past couple of weeks.
Of course. Your party was the only people that was able to make a permanent base in the Shattered North. You know how much effort that would have taken? Any other party?
Well, I heard they killed a vampire. Pretty powerful one. Spent about a week cleaning it up. No, I won't say that out loud. Well, I would assume then that that's a pretty big deal. Although I don't really know much about that.
You look odd.
I am currently disguised as what I would normally look like.
You'll still say that.
Well, I don't really like sunlight, you see.
Oh, okay.
I was born with a rather sensitive skin.
Oh, one of those albinos, right?
I believe the term is albino, but yes.
Oh, my mistake.
Your mistake.
But I will let you know that once the crowd disperse, we can show you to the inn. It's going to be a very nice inn. It's all paid for while you're staying here, just while we get ready for the banquet. That's something I don't have.
I don't.
Well, that sounds generous. Thank you, Your Highness.
Yes, don't mention it. Thank you for the crown.
Actually, no. What is with the skeleton on the front? I'm just like,
It looks at you menacingly. It is actually dressed in a pope's gown.
Yikes.
I'll make eye contact with its sockets.
You can feel it looking at you, looking into your soul.
I smile a little bit at that, and then I'll turn away.
Doesn't even make a move. Anyways, you are shown to your inn. This is a very lavish inn. And it seems like there's actually, not even gillmen, in glass tubes, just kind of dancing. As music's playing.
No, that's messed up.
Cool.
Oh, they're paid well.
Still.
Forgive me if I don't believe that. I owe you two an apology.
What for?
Well, I don't really know if we have a way out of the situation, do we?
What choice did we really have?
How could we have gotten? How could we have gone up against that? We had no idea. Nobody told us. They just said, "Get this artifact and bring it back."
I don't think I really understood just how drastic of a change this was, of a big deal this was.
Nobody did.
Oh, and how do we know they didn't have some form of zone of truth?
Yeah, there wasn't much point in lying there. When the goose is cooked, the goose is cooked. On the bright side, we might be able to keep better tabs on this situation. If we wanted to still do something about it.
Perhaps.
Set up shop here? I mean, Acom can set up a shop here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, and funny enough, I'd be able to maybe hire that rat folk at that last town.
Could be helpful.
I mean, look at it.
Seems to have done good work.
So long as there's no discrimination while you're in the capital.
I used to live in a metropolis back where I came from. I'll tell you, you can get a lot done in a big city where there's not a lot of coverage.
Not wrong, but the rat folk were originally from here.
Kevin's
They know
session
it's
ends
better
by
than
the
we
whole
do.
party deciding to just stop being adventurers.
We could also just stop and not really make it our business anymore.
That's true too.
But at the same time,
What are we, the main characters in a fictional story?
oh my gosh.
God forbid.
God forbid. The gods set us up with that.
I already came from one world into the next. I don't want to be here. But, while we are here,
I'm studying the planes, so
what better place to do that than a metropolis full of information?
yes and no. The shadow plane was helpful too.
Yeah, I think I'm done with Shadow Plane for a bit. I mean, I was there a long time.
Rats make me crazy.
Rats. That's making me crazy. Crazy? That's crazy.
Well, for as long as we're being all honest about stuff, I'm gonna take off my helmet and my mask and drop disguise self on myself. And you'll see the facial features I had were a human before will kind of seem to like wither a little bit and be gray and cracked, and almost see these like dark veins on the neck. My hair is going to grow out slightly longer and gray, and my eyes are going to turn this like shadowy purple.
Malapip would probably know what you are.
Got a guess?
Solid plane.
This would be definitely an odd flame check.
26.
You pass.
Yay!
I am a fetchling.
Yeah.
I got through an experiment gone awry in my own world. I was tossed into the shadow plane and somehow managed to survive for roughly 100 years or so. That does things to a person.
I've been meaning to ask you, what's with you and being experimented on?
I don't know. No, well, this was different. This was the whole story, and I'll probably explain this, is that my fiance was an accomplished mage, and she was working on some portal tech, like some portal spells and planar travel technology. And it went awry, and I kind of pushed her out of the way at the last second, got sucked into the portal, and tossed into the shadow plane. But I was a relatively skilled fighter where I came from, so I was able to at least hold my own in the shadow plane and survive. But spending 100 years in the shadow plane changes you. So I'm not human anymore. I am a fetchling. I am a shadow plane denizen.
Nice.
So
Malapit gives him a very obvious head tilt, like, oh.
yeah, sunny disposition doesn't do well for me here, but I'll learn.
Understandable.
If we're gonna cooperate here to try to figure things out here, I think we ought to be honest with each other to some degree.
Another distorted noise comes from Malapit's. They're muffled, but you can hear some just more distorted than usual.
Are you all right?
Yes. I suppose.
If
That's a big secret to share.
I don't like it. I don't really like sharing it much, as you can imagine. Fetchlings aren't exactly. Would you say fetchlings are pretty much like unheard of here?
Actually, fetchlings are not as common, but you'd actually probably be the first fetchling in a while. Seeing how that's in Celsius.
I've seen how unusual races are treated. I don't think a shadow plane denizen would be, especially an uncommon one like myself, would be treated well here.
No.
Play around and find out.
Probably not. Thank you very much. For the time being, I can pass myself as a human. Been doing it thus far. I can keep doing it.
I can understand the sentiment. I'm not entirely human myself.
Hey, Con.
She's about to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
Malapit does actually take off the mask. Malapit is a kitsune.
Oh. Ah, okay.
I see.
But instead of the colored eyes that you see there,
I see.
their eyes are entirely black, and their slitted pupil is white. And when they speak next, you can hear a lot more. Their voice is not one. It sounds like multiple all at once, and it's been muffled because of the mask. Hello.
You're a kitsune. Didn't think those existed here.
Oshigari.
That's Hollywood. Fascinating.
I've come here to study all the planes because I am very interested in the astral. I have looked into what was it? When I don't have to something. How dare you?
I know something of the astral myself. Have I seen Akon as a tiefling?
No.
Alice did.
Nobody has.
No, okay. I once looked into an astral tunnel, and now I am an astral sorcerer.
We both had contacts with the outer planes.
Gives a very toothy grin.
Well then, we have something in common. Hey Con, any secrets you'd like to share with us?
I like to keep mine the way they are.
I
Secrets.
respect it.
Understandable.
That's fine.
I've been through a deal of a past, so I keep those really high. Hit your head twice, thrice.
Well, one thing I've learned is that the world, whatever it is got its own crazy bullcrap going on. And oh no, sir, I don't like it. So, for now, let's just figure things out. That's my thought process on the whole thing. What else are we supposed to do?
Very good question.
We play the role of the good little heroes, have gotten the great treasure for the city. That brings with it a lot of benefits.
It does. And they have no idea that their heroes are here.
Nor do they have any idea their heroes don't exactly like what's going on. Play the role of the knowledge of the people. Before long, we won't even be suspects when something happens. We can even be the ones that help solve those problems.
At this moment,
This guy's up.
you can hear the window open.
Yeah.
Just a mask of terror.
My ring lets me do that immediately too, so I can.
Well, as long as we're sharing information, you can see somebody just crawling out of the window
Ew.
into the room, like kind of like one foot over the other, and you can see what you saw on the rooftop,
Oh, goody.
slowly coming in. He
Hackles raised, like, what is this?
I've got a shadow sword has materialized in my hand.
Oh, you can see that he's wearing a very like a metal black faceplate, along with very form-fitting leather armor that's also painted black.
You know, buddy, if your point was to sneak up on us, you probably should have been a little more stealthy on the entry.
Hello.
Now,
I saw you on the rooftops.
Yeah, so did I.
that was being sneaky. Anyways,
Hey, look.
She's okay. I just spilled a bowl somewhere and over.
It's
So
not her bowl.
that's fine. Bowl of them is water. It's water at the end of the day. There's
anyways, as I was saying, as long as we're sharing here, I might have a proposition that you guys might be interested in.
go on.
You might want to know who you are.
I am Big.
Fail.
Yes, Big.
Curse you, babe.
Curse you, babe! Sorry, Tom.
I am not related to any dragons, I swear.
You just are.
Alright.
But, as you guys noticed, I assume that you noticed, Solstice is a far cry of what it is back in the earlier times.
We both kind of look at each other like, I think you're asking the wrong people.
With all due respect, sir, I don't know much about anything past like 10 years ago.
Well, there are lots changed. People have been taken into work camps. Usually, races that are deemed as savage. Orcs sterilized. Whole race is sterilized, and we have reports that the church is lying about the god's teachings as well.
You have Malapeth who just recoils. You can hear distorted screech, like, oh, religion, fuck you.
But The organization I'm working for is working for a better future for Solstice in this world. And as you can tell, the people that are currently in power are dogs.
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 Why are they dogs?
They're dogs.
Why are they dogs?
I think he's.
Hmm?
It's a certain phrase.
No, it's
It's dogs?
I'm just trying to get your attention.
Oh yeah.
Anyways, they're not what you would call good people.
Oh, we figured that
Dogs
was
are
right.
good people.
Uh-huh.
That's taking the bit. I was like, since when were dogs not good people?
Oh, we figured as much. We were a little reluctant, but once we saw how rather persistent they were about gathering this artifact, didn't really have much of a choice.
Considering that we met the ghost of Behelheisen,
We fought the ghosts of Behelheisen.
that's true too. But the artifact that we gave up, initially weren't going to. But by just what can a small party do against a whole nation?
You saw who was there. Even if we wanted to just say no,
Oh
we'd be
no,
killed where we stood.
no, don't worry. We'll find a way to get the crown back.
I was like,
It's-
stealing it back myself, but I mean,
But it is kind of useless to kind of steal the crown back unless they got all the artifacts with them.
what if someone were to destroy the crown?
That's from what I've heard is a bad omen. Something bad might come of it.
Sacrifices sometimes have to be made.
Can't complete a puzzle if one of the pieces is torn apart.
True.
Yes, but you also can't complete a puzzle if it's not complete. If you catch my drift.
You also can't defuse the bomb if you break a component.
I think I understand what
Can't
you mean.
also use the bomb.
Well, I
No, the bomb just detonates because you can't defuse it.
Well, I guess if it were just simply a matter of destroying those pieces, that would have been done a while ago. If you really do have a resistance movement, if that's what you are.
We prefer the term organized rebellion.
It's a resistance.
She thinks I'm telling her every time I wanted to say.
We had no idea that there was all of this waiting for us either.
Yes, the king does love his parades and
He loves his
runs the
heroes.
circus. Yes, he does. That's why I'm giving you a proposition. You should work for us. I would attend the banquet first, though. Make sure that the king is not suspicious or anything.
Well, my thought process is, why not play both sides? In the sense of,
speaking.
yes, we continue to be the heroes that everyone thinks we are. We work with you instead. Plain and simple. You have a public face that no one's willing to immediately suspect because they're heroes. Why would they betray the king? They're clearly loyal. They're basking in the king's glory.
Yes.
The more acts we perform as a hero, the closer we can get to
The king.
the king.
But there is a lot of... But you see, the king is not the only person in power.
No, it's the flippin' fireplace face.
Archon.
It's not just Archon either. Each leader has a just wait for Colin.
I think he's got the stream on.
Oh,
He puts them in there.
oh, okay. So each leader has their own finger in the pie, so you speak. They're guilty of their own crimes. Archon, yes, he's a sadistic bastard, but he does make progress in certain areas. And usually that progress is used for evil, like oppression of people and advancement in weaponry.
Well, it seems to be what happens every time there's a powerful wizard or a cat Or spellcaster of some kind.
just like with the Mad King.
Yeah. And necromancer in my world did the same thing.
Necromancer.
Sometimes,
Story for another time.
sometimes they'll just want to put them in power because of prophecies.
Of course, or people are put in power because they're afraid of the prophecy.
There's some bitterness in Malapip's voice.
So, and then the dwarf, he's in charge of the actual production and manufacturing of weaponry.
Yeah, to me that's the most important one.
He's the one that uses work camps and slave labor to advance his own means.
Manpower is the single most important source to any sort of thriving empire.
Mm-hmm. And the king, and then there's the pope. I'm sure you've seen him. He's the skeleton.
Man needs to eat something.
Nothing but bone.
Nothing but bone. And no heart either.
Yes, no heart either. He's used the church to justify his own means, crusades and all the like. Genocide in the name of the gods.
Sit. Go. Sit still. Sit. No. Yeah, go.
You're a bad dog trainer.
Okay, I'm caught up.
Okay, awesome. And I hear he has a thing with the captain of the guard. Don't ask me how that works, please. I don't know what to do about it.
We didn't ask. Don't care.
I'll ask later.
Captain of the guard is usually bribe easy. By easy, he extorts people, major businesses and the like.
Oh, so you're typical corrupt cop.
Yes.
Dealt with those before. Shouldn't be a problem.
Well, you'd say that until you took a look at what he's the forces he's working with.
Yeah.
And then we have the Grand Inquisitor, Markoth. He is the one in charge of supplying everybody with manpower, experiments, test subjects. Tieflings he takes a liking to.
Definitely a problem.
And Ifrits and Nagi as well.
Well, and fetchling definitely won't be exempt from that either.
Fetchlings are kind of a weird subject. They're not really, from what I heard, they're not really used for anything, so they're not really talked about as much either.
Well, I'd like them not to find a use.
Nobody does.
Actually, are you sure you're a fetchling? I haven't seen one here. We haven't had reports of one here. Oh. You are a fetchling.
Pretty sure I'm a fetchling at this point.
He will start clapping as he started to talk, still serious. And we were just wondering. Do we have an accord then?
I don't see why not. Our goals align.
What will we be doing?
For now, we need to gather some more information. Possibly liberate a few work camps. Slow down their production a little bit. And we also need to figure out what they're doing in the Grand Archmage's experiment quarters as well.
Well, I know me and infiltration. Well, you show them what you pulled out of one of their ships the other day, Akon.
Alright. I'll pull out that weird looking gun.
He's gonna look at it, flip it around.
Pulled that out of one of the crates on the ship on the way here. Well, actually, before they even left. Didn't even know we were in town.
Very advanced tech.
Nothing like I ever seen.
No.
Yeah, we got a guy in my world. Makes some pretty good guns too. Futuristic looking. But tell you, that's more than I've ever seen.
This looks like the.
Should wait, no, that wouldn't be true.
Is this a miniature arcane engine? I thought these didn't exist. He's gonna pop the thing open and kind of like take it out and look at it. And he's gonna say, "This must be from Kilgrim. One of the major houses of that damn dwarf."
Well, they had a whole crate full of these.
Oh, great!
Yep.
Trying to produce it fast. Notice some scratching on here too. Some of the parts aren't fitting as well either.
Prototypes then?
No, I think they're being mass produced. Usually prototypes are a little bit more strict on their constraints.
Well, they also had crates of regular weapons. Fortunately, we were almost caught before we see what was in the last crate. I assume it was more of the same issue.
Yes. Well, thank you for showing me this. I'm gonna hand it back to you. Is there anything else that I need to know?
Well, I think at this point, it's up to us, right? To play the part.
Whatever you decide to do, we'll have work for you either way.
Well, I know for sure that what anyone else decides to do, I'm with you guys. I have nothing else to do. And if everyone wants to go their separate ways, it's not good, no better an opportunity. But I know I'm going to stick around.
I'll see where this goes.
Hey, Con. What are your thoughts?
I think we're just gonna do whatever we're gonna do.
Gonna say any better myself. The reality is, I don't think any of us are so invested in this at this point that we wouldn't mind just ignoring the whole thing.
Well, just as long as you're not aiding the king.
Well, don't worry about that.
Yes. But let me know if you change your minds. Just ask around. We'll find you.
How will we get your attention if we do?
If you make enough noise.
Adventurers do make lots of noise, don't they?
Never really want to, though.
Never do.
It seems to find us. Alright.
As you looked at Malapit, and then you look back at Anna, he's gone.
You mean bail?
Bail.
Bail.
Hate it when they do that.
Okay.
As good a stopping point as any.
Yeah.
Sweet. Interesting developments. All kind of sucks.
I thought both of you were fucked when that guy showed up. I was like, oh! Oops.
Fair.
I would just kill him. You think I'm letting him leave?
No.
No, sir.
He's dead.
Wait, who's dead?
Nobody.
No.
No, he would be dead if he was like, that's
By the way, all the head leaders were there, just so you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's why you're training. Oh yeah, all city guards, tons of city folk, and every powerful NPC that exists in this world. Nah, we're giving the crown over.
It's like, frick that.
None of us are that good at lying.
We're level 10 with all of these people watching.
I'm not charisma based, but at
Who's
least I have
allegedly
a
level 20.
I'm charisma based and I don't.
She doesn't invest in it.
Yeah.
And I have like a +6 to bluff, and I
Well,
ace charisma.
am I going to succeed in all the bluffing? I have no idea.
I only have a
If
10
they
charisma.
did use the zone of truth, that.
Well, we have to make a saving in Zone of Truth.
That's true. Still.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh, this is interesting. Good more development. And how much gold do we get?
Oh, yes. How
Yeah.
much platinum
Yeah.
did we get?
10,000 platinum apiece.
10,000 platinum?
It's
Apiece.
100,000 gold.
Hey, we just got all our money back.
Yeah.
That's
All the
true.
money that we just spent back in our pockets.
It's true.
Double paid.
Double pay. Double payday. Let's go. I'm one platinum away from having.
All that platinum I just spent, I
11,300.
just got back.
Yup.
We have 2 gun shops going. We got Aegon's gun shop and Ricardo's gun shop.
My house that was also a gun shop is just chilling. I don't even know what's going on at my house. I think all my pumpkins went bad by now.
You know what's funny about that? I don't know what happened either.
That's not important.
We could let's take a journey over to your house to get some supplies.
Meteor, you find it in the ruins. The meteor fell down on it.
How about that?
You know, I only joined in the forest, so I have no idea what the lore is. Yeah.
Technically, Akon's like the latest party member here. No, you
No,
joined
it
along
was
with-
me.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that you actually.
I joined
were-
in the middle of the forest.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere. It was funny.
Oh gosh, Alex coming back to this would be something. Good.
Hey, remember that crown you weren't gonna give the king? Oh yeah, we gave it to him.
You what? You what?
It was us. It was us dying or just living and getting the things we could get back to.
Your feet are cold.
Feet are shaking cold.
I was doing that bit where it's like on top of the other person's hand, but I did it with my foot. And I'm like, his feet are cold. I can feel it through my socks.
Why do you think I bring slippers every time I come home?
Favorite part, least favorite part.
I have no problems.
I don't think there was a least favorite part.
No, this is a fun session.
Just the only thing I could bitch about is, man, I really didn't want to give him that crown.
Yeah,
We have really another choice though.
No.
not really. It was give it up or die.
He had it left in a week. I'm like, we can't shake these idiots.
Yeah, no. They're here to stay, apparently.
Also, like, do you expect people to leave when Archon gives them an order?
I don't know why they were there. I thought they were just sent by some errand boy.
No.
I didn't expect to have someone come pick us up and take us to the capital after we were.
Nobody told us anything. We just say, go get this artifact. And note that we didn't go to the crypt first. We went to the camp.
We
We
were
made them wait a little
detours.
longer.
Yeah, we did.
Made them wait a little
Spent a
longer.
whole week in the camp just screwing around.
And they didn't even come up to us to say, hey, we know who you are. Even though they observed us.
To be fair, that's because we successfully bluffed them on the way in.
It's true, but they had a whole week to observe us.
That was a really good bluff check, though.
I'm not even that good at it.
Yeah, you should have asked me instead.
Oh my gosh. Favorite part, though?
It's hard to say. Across that whole thing.
Lippy thieving.
What?
Lippy
Maybe
thieving.
Steven.
You're definitely losing karma points for that still.
I'll pay her back when I can.
When I can.
Take out a small
I
one.
just got all money.
Like, when are we going back to the shadow plane? Because holy crap.
I think my personal favorite part is
North over this.
Do what now?
I prefer the shadow north over this.
I think my favorite part was Rat Folk fixing up my gun. Not fixing it, but making it better.
Delightful.
I did not expect him to make it integrated suppressor and everything.
That's a rattling gun. It's just
Rattling guns. You know, we thought of a great way to make the shoot faster. Vacuum.
Also, add more barrels.
Delightful.
It's raining rats.
Hallelujah.
It's raining vermin.
Just imagine using that against the vampires.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's so funny.
It reminds me a little bit of the Kobold Cannon.
Cold. Oh my gosh.
The person who did that animated video gave all the statistics for it. That thing can literally knock your ass flat by just turning. It's got a spinny platform that's just too fast.
So the big kicker was just like, oh, they have an escort, and they're waiting for us. Oh no.
Oh no.
There's no point.
By the way, I hope you guys don't know. I hope you guys know that how big the capital actually is.
Oh, we're counting.
You guys actually probably traveled a day in the capital in order to get to the center.
Jeez.
In the air.
Oh crap.
In the air?
In the air.
That's absurd.
It's huge, dude.
It's cock huge, dude.
Well, it'd be easy for us to get lost. And easy for us to hide.
And easier for you to get lost. Where am I? Why am I in a bank?
Where are all these bags in my hand?
Hey! Stop!
Hits him with the bag of money.
That would freaking knock him out, man. Bag of coins. A bag of gold coins.
Don't kill him.
Probably would take his head off.
Kill him, bread.
Imagine with D&D strength? Yeah.
Right?
Inhuman shrinks.
What do you guys think about the capital, though?
Big.
Big.
Big city.
Big.
Huge.
Huge. Cock huge.
Monumental.
Schmonumental.
It's a monumental metropolis.
By the way, usually, so in Celsius, the regions are broken up into 5 different regions. Celsius, the capital is
It's
one
a
region.
It's one whole region, yeah. It's its own region.
Yeah.
If you leave the capital, you're no longer in that region.
When you leave the walls, you're no longer in that region.
Jeez. See? I'm outside the region. I'm not beholden to your laws.
Dies.
So it comes here every day and mocks us.
Fun fact, it's still under the same rules.
What are the regions again? I don't know.
You burnt up the flamethrower.
You can't tell me what to do.
I love playing Archon. I love seeing you guys sweat.
I hate Archon. I hated him when I was playing Listquisitor. I hate him when I'm playing Akon.
I cannot wait for us to fight Akon, him to fail a spell check, and me to go into his face and say, "You done messed up, Akon."
Don't you mean AA Archon?
Hey, Archon. Archon.
Akon.
Because Akon.
He's Akon.
Acorn.
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 Bacon.
Oh, you're taking this with you, Akon?
Baking that.
That's okay.
And another thing, baking that.
Open your beans.
He's gonna bake my beans.
No favorite part? New favorite part?
Wow.
Being faced with the whole city was pretty good. Even though it's just like, oh no, sires. Like, they're not going to let us get away with anything.
Small village to a region city.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized Lit now has to dress in formal clothes in his human form. Like he used to.
You know what Malekith is not gonna do?
Show up.
I was actually gonna say, change any of the masks to look anything regal. It's just gonna be whatever monster they
Pick the
decide.
most frightening, disturbing